Okay. I am here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, don't do that. I'm breaking everything. Hello. Hello, hello. Good day. I am here. My octopus friend is also here. We're gonna be playing the genocide route today. I don't know how loud that is. Hopefully it's not too loud. I'm gonna try to finish the genocide in one sitting. And then move on to some spooky stuff for Spooky Month. But I promised that I would play genocide route. And I love playing the genocide route. Probably shouldn't, but I do. So. Give me 1 second. Flowey! What am I trying to do? Oh. I need to turn that off. I was trying to figure out what was going on. Okay. Cool. Wicked. Now I have it pulled up, and then I really need to move my stream deck. It is somehow in the worst place. No. I like my intermission screen so much better. I feel like it just works better in general. Okay. Move some things around. I'm gonna sneeze. Don't make me sneeze. No. Hi, Flowey. I forgot. I did this. I forgot. I'm doing this. It's cool. Seems as if everyone is perfectly happy. Oh my. Thank you for the follow. Quidonjin? I don't know how to say things. Hello, welcome in. I finished the Undertale Pacifist route last week, something like that. And then I finished all of Deltarune, and we're gonna go back and do the Genocide run. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Feel free to join the Discord if you would like to be an even more active part of the community. Thank you. I am now one step closer to that 50 follower mark, which means that I should be able to apply for affiliate, and that's really exciting. So I only have 8 more to go because it only counts the last 30-day followers. So it's exciting. Okay. Monsters have returned to the surface. If you're a Star Wars fan, it's basically a playoff of... Oh! Qui-Gon Jinn. Got it. Big brain. I'm doing stuff. Okay. I will admit I'm not a huge Star Wars fan. But I know enough and I've seen it enough to know what you're talking about, which I think is the important part. So okay. Hold on, I gotta check something. No, okay, good. Peace and prosperity will rule across the land. Take a deep breath. There's nothing left to worry about. But yes, welcome in, and thank you for correcting me. Not the biggest fan myself, but the name works too well with names. I feel that. Sometimes you just gotta go with like the pun that's available, you know. And you did good. I approve. Very approve. Well, there is one thing. One last threat. One being with the power to erase everything. Everything everyone's worked so hard for. You know who I'm talking about, don't you? That's right. I'm talking about you. I love being the biggest threat, let's be honest. You still have the power to reset everything. Toriel, Sans, Asgore, Alphys, Papyrus, Undyne. If you so choose, everyone will be ripped from this timeline and sent back before all of this ever happened. Nobody will remember anything. You'll be able to do whatever you want. Trying to catch people from Jenny's Discord whenever I can. Well, hey, I appreciate it, and I love watching Jenny, so I feel it. If I weren't streaming right now, I'd probably be watching her stream, to be honest. So I appreciate it a lot. It's big good. It means that you're quality as well if you're coming from there. So that power, I know that power. That's the power you were fighting to stop, wasn't it? The power that I wanted to use. But now, the idea of resetting everything, I think I could do it all again. Not after that. So please, just let them go. Let Frisk be happy. Let Frisk live their life. I don't want to, though. You're like so disappointed in me. But if I can't change your mind, if you do end up erasing everything, you have to erase my memories too. I'm sorry. You've probably heard this 100 times already, haven't you? Well, that's all. See you later, Lee. Thanks. Now let's move on. Thank you. True reset. I love the sounds. Let's go. We're gonna rename ourselves. Well, I guess I could name. We could name us Kara, considering we understand everything about Kara. Hi, are you doing genocide? I am doing genocide. We're gonna fight everyone. I wanted to put genocide in the title, but Streamlabs was like, that's not allowed. So it didn't want to let me start, and so I had to fix it. But close enough. OMG, that's so exciting. Yes! I'm gonna try to do it all in one sitting. And we're gonna name ourselves, well, if I could do it right, Kara. I mean, that's valid. Yeah. It does make sense that it wouldn't let me. The true name. Let's go. I'm not gonna do this full screen unless I have to. You're a wild child. Have you done genocide before? I have. This is not my first time doing genocide either. I've beaten the game before in genocide route. But I wanted to play it for stream because I think it's interesting to have it as like a backlog sort of proof. And I want to see how well I can do. I've only played the full genocide route once before, like gone through the whole thing. I've just beaten segments of the game several times individually through other people's save files. I don't think I could ever do genocide because it makes me sad. It is so sad. I don't know if you caught the very beginning of it, but Flowey talks to you too, of like, just let them live their lives. Let them be happy. And I'm like, ha 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 ha. I would also never beat Sans. Sans is very difficult. I think Undyne is harder, though. But we'll see which one takes me longer. I'm gonna try to do it all in one sitting. If I can. Because I also want to move on to other spooky games for October. But these are, like, big, like, must-dos on the list. So, sort of where I'm at. Howdy, I'm Flowey. Flowey the flower. You're new to the underground, aren't you? Golly, you must be so confused. Someone ought to teach you how things work around here. I guess little old me will have to do. Ready? Here we go. See that heart? That is your soul, the very culmination of your being. Your soul starts off weak, but can go strong if you gain lots of LV. What's LV stand for? Why, love, of course. I'm so sorry, Ghost. You should be able to just join the chat with me because you're mod in the server. You can try, if you would like. I'm so sorry. I don't know how long the delay is. Or at least for you, anyway. Let me in. There we go. Hello.
Hello.
I don't know how long your delay is. I'm sorry.
The chat is invisible to me until you add me to it.
I have so much power.
It is not visible to
I'm
mod.
so sorry. Hold on. Let me see. Let me fix it. That's why I keep forgetting that you're not behind the invisible curtain with that roll. That I've moved them around, and so I didn't. Okay, that should be fixed.
Bonks you on the head. Share your screen, you loser.
I wasn't sure if anybody was gonna join, so I was like,
I misplaced my earbuds and I dug out a pair of musty headphones for this. So don't you underestimate my dedication.
I'm so sorry. Okay. How was Deltarune Chapter 2? I'm sorry I didn't watch any of it. I'm trying to avoid spoilers. No. You're super fine. It's still new. I totally get it. It was really good. The ending of Chapter 2? Wow. Did not expect it. So good. I'm gonna have to go back and play it again because I definitely missed some stuff, I think. But it was really good. Super recommend it. I think you play on the Switch, right? So you're waiting for the Switch release. I'm so sorry. Did you want to go back to doing Flowers as well, by the way?
Sure. I am absolutely keen to ruin your life as Flowey. He talks so much in the genocide route. I am simultaneously looking forward to and dreading this.
Oh yes, I'm very excited.
Alright, so would you like me to read? I don't know if you're still reading chat.
It's released on Switch now. Play it, play it, play it. I will watch your streams. I will change my sleeping schedule to make it to more of your streams. Kenny, I
Don't ruin your sleeping schedule, Elite.
Listen, it just means that I have to be up at 4 in the morning. That's really it. I've been sleeping in so late lately. It's upsetting. But you can go ahead. I will just wait for you to stop to read chat again if it's necessary. So.
Okay. What's LV stand for? Why, love, of course. You want some love, don't you?
Yeah, maybe I'll try to do it next week. I do stream pretty early. I don't wake up at 4 a.m. It's fine. I love watching your streams, okay? They're so fun. And I require playing more Dead by Daylight with you as well. So it's fine. Don't question me, alright? I know what I'm doing. Hold on one second. I gotta change a thing or two. Actually, I gotta check a thing or two. That's not it. Speak for me, ghost.
Hello? Hello? Hello there. How are you doing today?
Okay, good. I wanted to make sure that you were hearable as well.
Hearable.
Yes.
Hearable.
Okay. Played DVD this morning. You were trying to summon me. How? No, I'm so sad. I slept in so late. I had such weird dreams. I have to talk. Hold on. I have to. Hold on. I want to talk about this for a second because this is wild to me. I had a dream last night. And I swear to God, like everyone that I've been watching lately was in it at some point. And it was wild because I know that Kenny was there and Jenny was there and Raven, and these are people that you may or may not know, but like everybody was there that I've been interacting with lately. And I just wanted you to join next time. I'll message you when I plan to play DVD next. Yes. If you can hit me up before, like if you plan ahead of time, that'll more likely guarantee that I'll be awake. Because I will make myself stay awake or wake up early enough. But I had this dream that I was like, I guess I was traveling or something because I was with you, Ghost, as well, and Hannah. Except, like, I didn't travel to this place with you. I found you there, or you guys found me there. And for some reason, I was, like, really thin. like in a bad way thin, you know?
Yeah, like waif like,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. And it was terrible. And I was like, I was getting ready to work out, and then for some reason something happened, and you all got like really concerned and were like, no, just come eat, please. We will take you somewhere to eat. And I was like, okay. It's like I wasn't hungry, and I didn't feel like anything was wrong. I was just much thinner than I am. And and so you like put me in this car to go somewhere. And we went to eat at this place that was like it was like attached to a museum or something. And there was like a one of those auctions going on in the museum. It looked like a museum. I don't know if it was, but there was an auction going on. And so it like we went in, and I ended up hanging out with these two old people, like an old man and an old woman. And I talked about like a car that I used to have, I guess, quote unquote, a car that I used to have. I've never had a car. And I
A
called it
dream
like
car.
a Ford Bentley. I don't know if that's a real car, but that's apparently what I owned. And then I got a ticket from that car that didn't exist anymore anyway, that I had to pay. And I had to like go back to you guys after this and be like, guys, I need like $20, please. I have to pay this ticket, I guess. And like, it was crazy, dude. It was wild. It was dumb, but everybody was there, and I don't know why. My dreams are very detailed. They are HD. I could like if I could draw well, like I would have whole scenes to draw from my dreams. It's very funny. Okay, I'm gonna get back to the stream. We're not ending. Oh god. Okay. Sorry. I felt very important to tell this story because it was really weird. Anyway. Here we go. Back to Flowey.
Don't worry, I'll share some with you. Down here, love is shared through little white friendliness pellets. Are you ready? Move around, get as many as you can.
It was a very important and fun story. I think I'm glad you agreed, Ken.
Buddy, you missed them. Let's try it again, okay?
No.
Is this a joke? Are you brain dead? Run into the friendliness pellets.
Into the friendliness pellets.
You know what's going on here, don't you?
No.
You just wanted to see me suffer.
Perhaps. Just a little.
Die!
What a terrible creature, torturing such a poor, innocent youth. Oh, do not be afraid, my child. I am Toriel, caretaker of the ruins.
I just imagine Toriel saying that to everyone who attacks us every single time.
What a terrible creature.
Because he does it to Asgore too, so it's just like
Yeah.
it's just like those saved line that you have.
Mom, I have to stab Mom to death. Probably with my stick.
Goodbye,
Well, I guess my
Mom.
toy knife. You are the first human to come here in a long time. Come, I will guide you through the catacombs. This way. It's so loud in my ears.
Is the music loud? Or
Yeah.
is it your chat? Okay, I thought someone's spamming sounds in your chat again.
No. It's my the sound is louder coming through my headphones than it is on stream, and I always forget to fix it. Yes. Let's go. I'm not gonna read a lot of this because most of it's the same, but all of the new stuff we'll read. Because it'll take so much longer if we sit and read all of it.
This is fair. I mean, things will get... Because the ruins are very much the same up
Yeah.
until you start to fuck things up, and then the whole game changes.
Oh yeah, absolutely. If you want to see more of my beautiful voice acting, the VODs are still available. Mommy? Sorry.
Please attack the dummy. Kill the dummy.
Kill the dummy.
If I would kill the dummy.
Stab.
Do it. Do it, pussy.
The dummies are not for fighting, they are for talking. We do not want to hurt anybody, do we?
I
No.
want to hurt everyone.
I want to hurt everybody. Let me stab.
The concept of like doing the Geno route from the get-go in this game is so funny to me. Just this feral stabby child.
Yeah. Yeah. Frog, it attacks you. Yes, with the money and the experience. Yes, my love increase. I like the idea that she like turns around like as this like frogget dusts itself, you know, and it's like, it's just like, did you, you know, like you're hiding the stick behind your back.
This is a catacomb, I suppose. Maybe it's just dusty down here.
It's just dusty.
That's weird though. The concept of a catacomb in like Monster Society would just be like a dust-filled
Yeah,
place.
that's what I was saying last time too. Like, it's not even bones; it's just fucking dust, dude.
It's just a bunch of like monster dust.
And like, they do talk about proper burial, as it were. Like, you spread their dust on something, but that insinuates that the catacombs are for people who didn't have other folks to spread their dust on stuff.
Yeah.
And that's even sadder.
The catacombs are, since the catacombs are so old, they were probably the catacombs were probably established right after the war.
Oh yeah.
For all the dust that they probably couldn't recognize or separate out.
And she lives there.
Yeah.
Why do you live in a literal graveyard, madam? Please.
It's a military grave site is basically what this is.
Oh boy. It's fine, Toriel. This is not even difficult.
Can you walk to the end of the hallway? I mean, if you weren't playing such scary music, Mom, this wouldn't even be stressful.
Why did you bring out your weird trumpet thing to
to walk to the end of the hallway?
Would you chill out, please? Yeah. Yes, it's fine.
That
Yeah.
weird one like glitched out. It didn't look like she left the pillar. It looked like she manifested from the wall.
Manifests. Just walks out. She like flattened herself like a fucking mouse or something, you know?
It was terrifying. It was like liquid Toriel oozes out of the wall.
That's so funny. I have left the room. Leave me alone.
God, I still wish that like it would be such a bore. I won't do this to like your viewers, but if you ever have the time to play on your own, just sit there. It's so funny.
I've done it before, yeah, because she calls you to talk to you, and then the dog steals your phone.
Yeah,
It's
and
very funny.
it's very wild.
Says take one. Take a piece of candy. Hell yeah. Take another piece of candy. How disgusting. You take another piece. You feel like the scum of the earth. You took too much too fast. The candy spills onto the floor. Look at what you've done.
Can't I take the floor candy? It's still good.
It's still there. Like, is it not wrapped? Like, what kind of candy is it? Like,
It's taffy.
There are leaves down there, yeah.
That's the only thing I can think of. It's unwrapped taffy.
You don't deserve the floor candy. Kenny. Why are you so mean? I deserve everything. Everything this world has to offer.
I at least deserve the floor candy.
Hello, this is Torian. For no reason in particular, which do you prefer? Cinnamon or butterscotch? Still butterscotch. Oh, I see. Thank you very much. It has not changed.
Learn to make another pie, Torio.
I am gonna kill Mom. Learn to make a different kind of pie. Anything. There's so many. Pumpkin? Almonds?
Because
I love almond. Pecan pie, I'm sorry, not almond pie, but...
almond pie. I'm like, what the fuck
Pecan
is that?
pie is so good. I definitely said almond. Oh my god.
What the fuck is an almond pie? I'm gonna make you an almond pie and bring it
I'll
to
eat
your
it.
fucking house.
I'll fucking eat it, dude. Don't
I know
test
you
me.
will. And I'll learn how to make one anyway. It'll be awful because I can't cook anyway, especially not fictional items.
Okay. I do not dislike cinnamon. I know what your preference is. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I thought it was gonna be different, because usually it is, but I guess a true reset doesn't get the same sort of dialogue. More Frogette. Hi, Frogette. Whoa! Excuse me. I have a vendetta against you, in case you didn't know.
It's not even Final Frogget.
I know.
This is a generic frog.
Was Final Frogette your mom? Because it sounds like it could have been. You have any allergies? Is that also a throwback, you think, to the pie that they made for their dad as well?
Yeah.
Like the allergy thing?
Yeah, absolutely.
I love it.
Because they were stupid, and that is how Kara dies.
Yeah.
And they make it seem like an accident.
It's so upsetting.
Because they wanted it to seem like an accident.
Yeah. I honestly love like the back and forth of
Kara and Azrael.
yeah, and the lore in general that happens with all of that, you know?
Me too. I really adore it, though it, like, I don't know, like, again, like, forgive me, stream, you're all valid, but, like, Kara apologists are a little wild to me sometimes, because, like, imagine you have, like, a little brother who you convince to help you, like, die, and call him a crybaby when it upsets him.
Yeah.
Like, this is a sucky child.
It is. Kara was always just very mean.
Yeah.
I don't think there was any getting away from that, you know?
Yeah. Because a lot of people like to, like, blame the player for, like, what Kara does, but you're only recognized as Kara when you behave badly as a player.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Kara describes themselves as being that feeling when you, like, finally beat something, you know? Like, it's not... They have no illusions about themselves either.
Yeah, I think it's just a lot of people don't... You do know you can't kill ghosts, right? We're sorta incorporeal and all. I was just lowering my HP because I didn't want to be rude. Sorry. I just made this more awkward. Pretend you beat me. Ooh.
I lost an experience point.
Honestly, an AU or like Napstablook just kills you because
Yeah.
he could.
He really could.
Like, as Kara comes and like freaking Metaton is just like, Blukey, please.
Please. For the love of God.
Just cry on them. That's all you have to do.
I love Knobstabook as well, Kenny. They're so good. So happy. Hiccups. Frick. Ow. God. Alright. Cool. Farmed locally. Sure. What? Can I just devour it? Does that work? Isn't that a thing you can do with those? You
Yeah,
just
you can eat
consume them. Oh, looks. I'll kill you. Don't worry. I won't pick on you. I'll just kill you. Hey. I'm such like a I get too excited for the genocide route, I think, you know. You know what I mean?
There's so much lore hidden in the genocide route.
Yeah. Like particularly lore. Just it's so good.
Like, you can't get all, like, if you just do the pacifist route, you miss out on like a lot of the genuine lore. And like the double-sided meaning to like the angel story in the waterfall section.
Oh yeah. You just don't understand it unless you do it.
You recognize that there are two sort of competing angels.
It wasn't weekend enough. Okay.
So you
I'm
have
very
you have to
excited for murder.
bonk it.
I am very excited for murder.
Does your toy cackle softly?
Obviously, you asked for it. I just watch other people play Genocide. Yeah, it's a good option for sure if you don't feel like you want to or can or however you want to view it, you know? Took a bite out of Vegetoid. I may have just fucked it, but I don't know.
You get to Sans and be like, well, you ate that one Vegetoid. So you're good.
So you're good. You're super great. Sexy wiggle. Ah! No! Stop it! Get help. Makes me so sad that he just stands there and dances. Even after you like slice at him, it's like, no, you know.
He just wants to make friends.
Yes, I know how this puzzle works.
I have so much like water and coffee because I knew I was gonna fuck my voice up again.
This is your choice. You do not have to.
I know. I know what I signed up for, and I'm prepared for it.
I wish I would stop screaming. If screaming could be my brand, like legitimate. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay.
It just gets like merch. It's just
I'm gonna have 8 different scream emotes when I get the chance. Press the switch. Red switch. back.
This is another thing that I realized about the catacombs. The catacombs were also probably built for the purpose of if a human fell down there to kill them before they got to the underground.
Oh yeah, I have no doubt.
Because it's all the traps. Like they built like around themselves like this huge trap tunnel that you basically have to go through in order to get to them.
I have to eat monster. Yeah. Fuck. It is interesting to consider for sure.
Because it makes sense that they would bury their dead as soon as, and then make that place a place that no human can get through right after the war.
Oh yeah. Because they hung out there in the ruins for a while before they started moving on, didn't they?
Yeah, absolutely. Like that was their
the thing.
Yeah. So they probably that would have been early on. Probably they were still kind of bitter.
Yeah. Yeah, probably. All right. So it begins. The fighting until it stops thing. Okay. This is it means good near podcast content. Us chatting. Might as well.
And today's subject is the lore of Undertale. I could like Lee knows better than anyone that like if I have any interest I could probably write a dissertation on it.
Oh yeah. It's so good. There's so much information. Undertale podcast will definitely listen. There's so much to talk about. Listen.
So much to talk about. Like, and you could go into AUs and everything.
Oh yeah.
Like, just you could dedicate like thousands of episodes just to explaining different AUs.
It's so good. Used to be obsessed with Gaster.
Yeah.
Yes. I love Gaster so much. Such an interesting creature that like is so hard to meet in general. Like I tried to at one point find a lot of the secret rooms and stuff, but I've never been able to do it because it's based on like a fun score.
I know how to do that and like you just go into your code and change it. You can do it at any time.
Okay. Have you ever seen him in game? Personally, no. I have seen videos of like his stuff because you can meet his like what? They're not followers? Quote unquote followers. Yeah. Depending on your fun scores in certain parts of the game, like Hotland and stuff. But I've never been good at determining where I needed to edit the fun scores and when to be able to see certain stuff. Even following like a guide on it, I get confused because I don't know what, like if it's predetermined the whole time that you're playing, or if it's a thing of like, it changes per area. Like I don't know. I don't know.
I think honestly it doesn't change per area just because I think my fun score the first time I played through was super high because I got all the followers on my first playthrough and I was like, what the fuck is this? Like including like the gray monster child and everything. And I'm like, I don't like it here. What is this?
I love that for you. I don't think at any point my fun score was high enough in my last playthrough to see anything, like at all. Not even like a weird telephone call.
Yeah, I got the weird telephone call, and then I got like the monster kid, and I know for sure I got the weird guy with the like that looks like he could like a light bulb exploded in his face. That one. Those are the ones that I remember the most viscerally, but I do think I saw Gaster like once in game, but that was like my first playthrough, and I was like, what the fuck is
that? Yeah.
Who are you? What are you here for?
Yeah. His door is so interesting to me, like where it can show up in what, waterfall?
Yeah, I think waterfall.
I think, but I've never had the privilege in all the times that I've played the game to like actually experience it. Maybe this time. I don't know. You'll never know. It technically is predetermined, I guess. Like it generates a fun score, but I guess it stays the same the whole time. Because if it's high enough per level, like there's different things that can appear in every level, but it's different. Like the threshold is different, and it's like an exact threshold. Like you can't be like if you go through Snowden and it's got a requirement of like 14 to 20, if you're higher than that, you won't get it either, which is upsetting. But like also fair. Need to brush up on your knowledge. I super recommend it. I love learning more and more about Undertale, like just all of it, all of it. I love to speculate on things. I love to think about stuff that either most people don't think about or like that I haven't considered yet, that sort of stuff. I just think it's all very interesting because there's so much that could be happening that we're not even getting.
Yeah, I think one of my favorite like explanations theories is the alpha timeline theory. That one is my favorite. Are you familiar with that one?
I might be, but you would have to honestly talk about it before.
Like the alpha timeline theory is basically that like Gaster used to be like the head scientist, and he conducted some kind of experiment that ended up basically fracturing like the reality of the underground. To the point where it was unrecognizable and basically created this determination loop that it currently experiences now.
Yeah. Okay.
And in that case, he basically fell into the crack in between those dimensions, along with his follower.
Yeah.
Pretty much everyone except some people think Sans, who is involved in the project, was basically destroyed.
That would make sense.
And the timeline is altered due to their absence, where people are in roles that they shouldn't be, and things have happened that shouldn't have happened, and the only one who remembers it clearly, two people who remember the actual alpha timeline in any way are Flowey and Sans, which is part of the reason why Flowey is so angry and disattached to people, is because these people are fundamentally unrecognizable to him. And that's why Sans is so depressed for the same reason.
It makes sense. I've heard most of that, with the exception of like that people's roles have sort of swapped around. I did not know that. But that is like a very preferred like explanation to it. Because it makes a lot of sense, you know.
Yeah.
At least in my opinion.
Yeah, another like common element to that theory, and I'm not sure how I agree, but it's like interesting to think about, is that in Alpha timeline, Alfie did what she did intentionally, which is why she feels so guilty now.
Oh.
Yeah, like in Alpha timeline, when she worked under Gaster, she sucked, is like the theory.
Oh, that's rough. Oh no. I was really into it when it first came out, but it has been a while. I feel that. It's been years now since Undertale came out, so I can definitely understand why you need to brush up. Love learning all this. Sad I have to go. Okay. Well, feel free. The VODs are always up, obviously immediately after stream. So, and they'll be up for as long as I can keep them there. I also upload them to YouTube in the event that I ever, am unable to keep my VODs for some reason. Like on Twitch. So. But feel free, go do the things that you have to do, or sleep, or whatever it is. I'm not sure what time. I almost said timeline you're on. I don't know what time zone you're in.
What timeline are you on, darling?
I have to follow the YouTube. I believe that it is linked on the Twitch page, so I gotta fix my socials command and stuff like that soon, because I really need to have those working. Honestly. I'm gonna go to the movie theater Here to see Spirited Away and Dear Evan Hansen. I have not seen either of those in any capacity. I've never seen Spirited Away like at all, and I haven't seen the musical either of Dear Evan Hansen. Although I've heard that the musical is much better, and that the movie has sort of taken out a lot of stuff and portrays Evan Hansen in a more like sympathetic light that he doesn't deserve. Because, to my understanding, Evan Hansen is an asshole, but I don't know if that's true or not because I've never seen it. Didn't even think about the social demands. Yeah. Eventually, I will get my shit together. Just not now. Refuses to give up. In what way? You haven't seen Spirited Away? It's a classic. I've seen the musical series. The expectations are low, but I love the music. Nice. The music does sound good. I've listened to some of the soundtrack to it. But yeah, bye. Have a good day. I appreciate you coming in. There we go. But like as far as Undertale goes, I took on this really big. I wanted to do this big like branching AU story project. In which like I spent a lot of because at that time I was spending a lot of time on Tumblr, like even more than I like ever have in the past. Yeah. And I would reach out to some of the AU creators and ask them if it was okay to write about it. Most of them are totally fine with it, but it was so early on that like I felt like I needed to make sure first.
Yeah.
And I was supposed to basically write this big overarching like story of there we are. It's a little bit cringy now, I think. But I wanted to write like a human being like ending up with error sands and having to sort of traverse that and being like his sort of quote unquote prisoner being used as like bait in order to destroy the extra alternate universes as is dictated by like Error's whole like existence, quote unquote, right? And I wanted to go through all of these different timelines and sort of experience them through this like singular character. And then I did a shit ton of like research on all of these AUs that I wanted to involve, and I had to change Google accounts because I was like going to school and they wanted me to use a specific one, and I was trying to copy stuff over, and instead of making a copy of like the shared file, I didn't copy it, and so I deleted this old Google and lost everything. It was deeply upsetting.
I think the only thing that I've ever did like big project wise Undertale is I rewrote Flowerfell from the perspective of myself, a disabled person.
This is good.
Because I don't like the ableist undertones in Flowerfell.
Oh, are there ableist undertones? I guess I haven't paid enough attention to it yet.
If you read
I remember you talking about it.
Yeah, it's a lot like the whole someone finds their redemption arc through being around someone who isn't as capable as them and taking care of them. It's very uncomfortable to me, and it's very commonly used as like a redemption arc for fundamentally irredeemable characters as they're portrayed in the narrative.
Yeah.
Like the asshole falls for like the sick girl is just a really bad trope in my opinion.
I think personally I enjoy it, but I guess I've never seen it in its original. Does that make sense? Like not I've seen that like trope, right? Of like this Flowerfell Sands and falling for like Flowerfell Frisk. But I've only ever seen it, I realized, through like a third party of like another creator.
The fan content for it is so good. The act, because I read the whole, like the original fanfic isn't as good as like the content surrounding it.
I love
which is
that.
depressing.
That makes me laugh too much. Yeah. Wasn't there a point where they started getting like mad about people making fan content?
Yeah, they like tried to put the fan thing that they made around like behind a paywall. They became super aggressive to other content creators.
That's crazy.
The creator of Flowerfell's kind of a big jerk, to be honest, on top of everything else.
I guess it makes sense if they made such do you know what I mean? And giving like that sort of really gross like redemption for irredeemable characters. Because the way that I've seen it as like third party, right, is that there were parts of a lot of these characters that could be redeemable. You just don't see them a lot, you know?
Yeah.
And that you
it's
could
also,
build on. But I guess I've never seen the original at all.
Yeah, like Overgrowth is also really like it's a pretty short read when it needed to be way longer. It's like a short read. It's super condensed. Like Frisk's motivations for befriending Sans are also like semi-manipulative to begin with, so it comes off everything is uncomfortable. It becomes like it's just everything's done sort of out of necessity, and it's really weird and uncomfortable to watch.
Oh, great. That's upsetting.
Like, yeah, it just sets a lot of like, and that's unfortunately true for like a lot of Undertale AUs, is that the genuine like original content is very creepy, or like not. The fan content of the fan content tends to portray the concepts of like the original fan fiction or comic that it's based off of sometimes better than the original, which makes a lot of sense because it's like you have to think when like people create stories for like canon, like this, even this story, there's multiple elements, there's multiple people who look at it, it goes on multiple desks and multiple tables that can sort of cut back the things about them that are stupid.
Yeah, that's fair. Like a lot of, because there's multiple people working on it, there's so many minds going on behind it that like when you see something that doesn't seem right, it tends to be easier to sort of bring up and fix. Not that
like
always happens, but
when I had an interview with Jeffrey Craner, who's one of like the authors behind like Welcome to Night Vale, which is a huge collaboration between him and Joseph Fink. But he was talking about like they edit like the novels together, and there was like a note left on one of their early manuscripts that was just like, I don't remember who wrote this line, but I'm cutting it out. I hate it. It's terrible. And the line was something like, the room was dark because of a lack of light.
Oh my. When you didn't even try, When you don't even try. Like, not even a little bit. That's so funny.
And I think there's a lot of things that happen like that in terms of, like, fan content. Because most fan content is unbaited. Oh gosh.
Where are the knives? I quoted this earlier. I was playing Phasmo with some other folks, with Cam and a couple of the mutual friends, and Raven as well, who I've never played with before on Phasmo. I kept quoting Undertale, and I was like, I need to stop.
Where are the knives?
Yeah. But you were saying, sorry.
Oh yeah, don't worry. But like, that's why I have such respect for like people who can create like really well polished, like stories as like a single team. I've absolutely just massive respect for them.
Oh yeah.
But there are a lot of people who don't have the ability, and there's still nothing wrong. Like I'm definitely like, I'm always gonna encourage people to like make their ideas, but I think that for the majority of the AUs, especially like Flowerfell, they've reached such a level of popularity that they are now like publicly available to criticize.
Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's one of those things where it's like small stuff is always great, obviously.
Oh yeah.
But I feel like everything is subject to like a certain amount of very valid criticism. And it makes
Oh
me
yeah.
so sad when there are creators who just won't listen to it.
Oh yeah.
And
And
it's
like
because most of the time when it's small, we're not trying to harm you. I promise. Like, we
yeah,
just want to help. But they take it as this like big personal attack, and I
yeah.
cannot
And
imagine.
yeah. Like I understand like not wanting criticism because you do something for fun, but in a
Yeah.
lot of the cases they're not people who do the things for fun even.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. And it definitely all also shows in how they react to it as well.
Mm-hmm.
Of like it's easy to tell the people who don't care because they're just doing it for fun and the people who don't care because they take it as personal offense.
Oh yeah, like because the thing is, it's another thing is like the creator of um the creator of Flowerfell, if I'm not mistaken, and I'm pretty sure I'm not mistaken, like writes as a commission and a lot of so like people pay them to write fan fiction, so they're definitely in the realm of
Yeah.
criticism.
Oh, absolutely. Even if it is for fun at that point, it's like, please,
Yeah,
just you.
it's like
If you make
this is how
money
you make
from it,
come.
this is a place you require criticism at some point, you know?
Yeah. And the response to the criticism that like the ship content was uncomfortable due to the thing was to create like a secondary AU where they have a bunch of weird half skeleton babies.
You've mentioned this to me before, but yucky. They come, they leave, they die. We're not protecting anyone. You're not protecting
God.
me anyway, don't worry.
Not letting me leave is protecting people, but not for the reason you think.
Yeah, not for the reason that you believe. Somebody has mosted. Mosted. I'm sorry. It's fine. I try to keep on top of my Discord stuff even when I'm streaming, but it's hard because my brain is like, we have too much going on already. Oh boy. Prove you are strong enough. Well, you
I
see.
think I'm strong enough.
I want the special dialogue.
God. The fact that, like, I understand, like, their relationship is so problematic, but it hurts my heart that they have the same fight music.
Oh, yeah. I assume you are talking about...
Yeah, Asgore and Boreal.
Yeah. Attack or run away. No, mother. Okay. I want the special dialogue.
Oh,
I've
God.
only had it a couple of times. That sounds even worse. I've only had it a couple of times. Oh no.
I've only betrayed Mother at her most intimate moment multiple. Just a couple of times.
Just a couple of times. Only a few. Stop. When will you learn? That was mean. You. At my most vulnerable moment. To think I was worried you wouldn't fit in out there. You really are No different than them. Ha. It's fine. So sorry. No, don't play with my hand. Baby, I'm sorry. I was scratching my leg and she's been sitting at my feet for a while and I guess she saw my hand moving under the blanket. So she started trying to attack
Toy.
me. Yeah, obviously. She likes to claw at my legs for no good reason when she's underneath like my thing. Jenny, thank you for the raid. Hi everyone. Hey.
Hello there.
Welcome. I am doing some Undertale genocide route with my friend Ghost. And we are doing our best. Thank you so
We're
much.
doing our worst.
Doing our worst. I guess I should amend my words. Yes, we are in fact doing my worst. I didn't realize I wasn't following till like yesterday, so I can finally raid. I didn't know that either, and then I saw you follow too. Hello, Misty Eyed. Hello, welcome. Levi, I recognize you. Arcadia, hello. I'm gonna knock over my whole tower. I need to not touch it. I realize that I touch things when I get nervous. Can't stay long. Josh and I are going to dinner at a new restaurant. That's so exciting, though. Good for you. I hope it'll be a fun one. Like a fun restaurant? I don't know what that means. I hope you'll enjoy your meal together. It sounds like it'll be a good time. I haven't been to an actual restaurant in forever, so I'm jealous a little bit. Oh, it just opened. What kind of food do they serve? If it's not sushi, I'm gonna riot. I should not be sleepy. This is unacceptable. Chinese. I'll take it. That's a good second. I approve. Chinese is a very good option. Oh gosh. But yes, thank you so much for the raid. Like I said, genocide round Undertale today. Voicing with a friend. Mostly it's gonna be talking about have a food stream. Yeah, I assume you mean have a good stream, but thank you. Mostly we are honestly talking about like Undertale lore and stuff and like AUs and fan content and all kinds of other stuff because I have played through the pacifist route, so a lot of the dialogue is mostly the same or can be very much the same. But we voice the new dialogue as well. So welcome. Thank you for coming. Here you go.
You're not really human, are you? No, you're empty inside, just like me. In fact, you're Kara, right? We're still inseparable after all these years. Listen, I have a plan to become all-powerful. Even more powerful than you and your stolen soul. Let's destroy everything in this wretched world. Everyone, everything, these worthless memories. Let's turn them all to dust.
That's a wonderful idea. I'm gonna start repeating that all over the place now.
I hate you, Flowey.
I realize I've started developing more and more I don't know what to call them because I don't know if I can call them that, but like vocal stims, yeah. Where I'll just say stuff and it's like, great, I didn't mean to. That was not part of the plan. Yeah. Literally. There's a camera hidden in the bushes. Delightful. My phone is buzzing. Why? Hello, professional streamer. I love that interaction with Flowey. It's a good one. We love it. I love when Flowey like calls you out on your bullshit. Let's be honest.
You and your stolen soul.
Yeah. uh,
This is I see you piloting this child, you weirdo.
why are you inside another person? Please calm down. Just do it a different way.
Literally, Fly would be like, "Yo, what's up, Car? I thought you were dead."
Oh my god, she's fucking dead. Human. Don't you know how to greet a new pal? Turn around and shake my hand. I hate and love the mental image also of Sans watching this child turn around and just covered in dust. And it's like, excuse me? The old
Isn't
whoopee cushion in the hand trick. Hmm?
Is it like a dream, or isn't this like a? Isn't there a version where you don't turn around at all? Like it's. I know there might have been like a fever dream, but I think there's like a sequence of events where you don't turn around, you don't do any of the things, and it starts to get really dark really quickly.
I think so, but I don't know. I feel like I also remember this, but this could also be an alternate timeline. It's always funny. That's your cue to laugh or to emote at all. Maybe how to pick 'em, huh? Okay, that's fine. Everyone's got their own sense of humor.
Dead-eyed child.
Sans the skeleton. I'm actually supposed to be on watch for humans right now, but, you know, I don't really care about capturing anybody. And my brother, Papyrus, he's a human hunting fanatic. Hey, actually, I think that's him over there. I have an idea. Go through this gate thingy. Yeah, go right through. My bro made the bars too wide to stop anybody. Quick, behind that conveniently shaped lamp. Okay. I guess you don't have to.
Sans, have you found a human yet?
Yeah.
Really? Wowee! Guess that's settled.
That worked out, huh? You're just gonna stare at me, or yes. Me too, honestly. On most days. Yeah, it's still the same. Well, I'll be straightforward with you. My brother'd really like to see a human. So, you know, it really helped me out if he kept pretending to be one. It's so slowed down, it gives me chills, though. 16 left. This is a box. Sincerely a box lover. Okay. It doesn't really matter about the rest of those. Oh, wait, I want the tough glove. Get out of the way. Ah! I did walk right into that one, huh? That's my own fault. I want the tough glove. And then we can put the stick and the knife back in. Okay. Excuse me. Okay.
So, Sans, when's the human showing up? I want to look my Sunday best. Or at least my Tuesday pretty good.
Yeah. Don't you only have one outfit?
Yeah, but I could style my hair.
Oh, right. Good idea. Say, why don't you look over there? It still gives me so much joy. Spins aggressively.
Sans, oh my god! I'm dizzy. What am I looking at?
Behold.
Oh my god! Why are you telling me to look at a rock?
Hey, what's that in front of the rock?
Oh my god! I have no idea what that is.
Well, it's not a rock.
Not a rock. Oh no! My process of elimination! That means it's a human!
Are you rock or human? These are the two
The
genders.
two genders. Rock or human.
Ahem! Human. Prepare yourself for hijinks, for low jinks, dangers, puzzles, capers, japers, being captured and other sorts of fun activities.
He sounds like a Halloween carriage driver.
Yeah. You're right.
Refreshments will be provided. If you dare!
Yeah, like for toddlers specifically.
Yeah. You didn't even bat an eye, huh? Yeah.
My eyes are constantly closed. Can you tell?
I'm not even looking at you. Hello? Hey. Is your refrigerator running? Yes. Nice. I'll be over to deposit the brewskis.
Would you like a beer, child? Well, if I give you a beer, will you stop killing people, child?
That is one of the fun scores that we were talking about earlier, is that phone call. Oh, I have to... Fuck. I forgot. I changed my weapon. Boom. One hit, one kill. Sorry. That's just inappropriate. Oh, we've already seen this.
So well crafted.
So well crafted. Come here. Let me beat you. Beat him up with my tough glove. It makes me kind of sad because at least with the knife, like, equipped, it's like, we're just stabbing them to death, which, like, that's horrible. Yes.
Mhm.
But now like, the tough glove, again, like, insinuates so much more violence in a way.
You beat them to death.
Yeah, like, you beat them to a fucking pulp. Congratulations. Oh, I didn't see what that said. I can't stop shivering all of a sudden. Who's there? It's me. Hello.
It's me, Kara.
Don't move. Don't worry. Oh, I didn't even try. Oops. Ding, ding, ding. But nobody came. Someone's been smoking dog treats. Not anymore. I think what, like, really gets me excited about this, like, part is just that, like, it's one of the only games that I've seen in a long time. I don't know if that's true. That, like, really gives that consequence for being, like, brutal, you know? And it's just like, that's exciting. That's new, you know? Even now, it still feels new in a way.
Yeah.
I still haven't seen very many. Oh me, oh my, what are you doing? Soon there won't be any of me left. Stop, please. You got the snowman piece. A useless pile of snow. Yikes.
That's like the worst thing I think in this whole game, to be honest, because it's only when like like other than like Flowey, who's of course a little shit,
Yeah.
but like the only one that actively just begs you to stop.
Yeah, begs you for mercy. Like, please, don't do this. And then you just do it anyway.
Yeah.
You're so lazy. You were napping all night.
I think that's called sleeping.
Excuses.
I always wonder like how how lazy Sans is compared to how high strung Papyrus is.
Yeah.
Like, these are two neurodivergent.
Right, like what's the actual difference?
Yeah, what is an average between the two of them look
Okay.
like?
Oh, the human arrived. In order to stop you, my brother and I have created some puzzles. I think you will find this one quite shocking.
Please, don't do it.
Oh, you see, this is the invisible. You must be having culture shock. You see, where I come from, it's a loving tradition to suffer through horrible puzzles for no reason. So, just walk back there and... Why couldn't we get a human that likes puzzles?
No puzzles. It would make my brother happy if you played along. Hello, rock. I will win. I think that's the fastest I've ever done that. I usually struggle. You're the kind of person that rushes fists first through all the obstacles. You are awarded 5 gold. Hell yeah.
That's one of the neatest Easter eggs, I think.
There's a camera hidden inside this lump of snow. I think it's very neat. There's so many. And it's all based on just the way that you do it.
Yeah.
Like tiny little movements will give you a whole different one. If you wait until it's extremely... Yeah. It's wild. It's a snowball.
And it's just cool to think about like that, like lore-wise, how long these puzzles have been sitting here.
Yeah. Vaguely upsetting.
Very upsetting.
No, only vaguely. What are you talking about? Why am I like this? Okay.
Human, I hope you're ready for... Sans, where's the puzzle?
It's right there, on the ground. Trust me, there's no way they'll skip this one. I just love it. I love that Icy makes its return, like in in Deltarune as well.
What the heck? They didn't skip it?
I have a preference for Sans, Papyrus. Get it through your thick skull. I'm so sorry. I'm telling you, everyone likes word searches.
Oh my god! I can't work in this environment!
I guess despite all that, you still like word searches. That means you can't be all bad. I am so sorry to break the news to you, Sans. I am terrible still.
I just want the lore. Don't worry. I'm still terrible.
Yes. Dog marriage. There's a switch here. has been depressed with vines. Flowey. My. What does decadent mean?
Decadent?
Yes.
Decadent means like luxurious and usually like in relating to food. Oh no.
I was gonna call him my decadent servant, but I knew that didn't make
Dedicated, I
any
think, is the
sense.
word that you're looking for.
Yeah. My decadent service. Delicious.
I mean, I suppose.
Just eats flour, consumes flour. Kill that, kill that, kill that. If you're a smell, stand still. Here's that weird smell. Makes me want to eliminate. Eliminate you. Delightful. Sit down. I've taught Noni how to sit down so politely. She's so precious. Ow.
They love each other so much.
Ow! That was a mistake.
Yeah. Yeah, they get way more aggressive when you kill one of them.
Well, only she does.
That's fair.
If you kill her first, there's no way. He will be too depressed to do anything. Like, he won't attack you at all, but she gets mad.
So you picked the wrong one.
Yeah. Basically. Wicked. Flowers isn't even here to say anything.
Hey! It's the human! You're gonna love this puzzle. It was made by the great... Are you serious? Sans, help! They keep walking through my puzzles! They're supposed to let me explain them. Then threaten and baffle them with dangerous jape!
Well, maybe they don't like japes.
Everyone likes jape!
What about Undine? Doesn't she hate puzzles?
She hates puzzles, but she loves jape!
That makes sense.
Human, what do you think? Puzzles or jape? Okay, this is normally the part where you either agree or disagree. And depending on your answer, we say something great in response. Here, why don't you do this puzzle yourself?
Fun fact for it must have been yesterday's. Spirit was yesterday's, right?
Yeah.
October. I drew Mettaton and Nefstablook.
Aww.
And I just drew like Mettaton with like little pom poms, like, "Where's your spirit, Blookie?" And I thought it was so funny. Oh, there's a follow, probably from a bot, but we'll leave it alone. I don't really
Bluey melts into the ground.
care. Maybe not a bot. I don't know. You hear a noise on your phone. I don't hear a noise on my phone, though. Well, it vibrates sometimes. I don't know what to call you. Thank you. It's the sound of dust grouping together. Uh-oh.
The dust is unionizing.
The dust is unionizing. Oh no. The dust is unionized. Hey, puzzles might be fun if you tried them. No thanks. It's a legible chicken scratch. Machine isn't working. The dust forges into a motherly shape. No, I already killed her. It's too late. You can't stop me. Sorry. There was a bug. It flew in front of my face, but it was too small to incur, like, deathly screams. I did not scream. I just clapped. I tried to catch it. How are you going to berate me, my new friend? It's a pile of mushy snow. Delightful. On the floor inside is a box of pommer raisins. The soul barely withholds enough strength to reforge itself. Rest in peace. I don't know what's happening in my chat, but I approve. 13 left.
Alphys just conducts a horrible determination experiment
In
on
my chat.
Toriel's ashes.
Oh god, Toriel is revived. I'll just kill her again. You're making the wrong choice. Say, are you following me? Dot, dot, dot. It's a door. All right. What if it's the dark fountain door? It's probably not. It would be neat though. I'm sure there's something behind the door. I just don't know what it is. Toriel shuffles to their phone. Listen. I'm so sorry. I can't help you. Get a phone call. Oh god. The dead is speaking to me. Help, ghost. Help.
I can
Answer yes or
translate
no. Okay. I'll answer. Sure. We'll answer it. I'm very unsure what's happening. Sounds delightful. This is a snow pump. More snow pumps. Answer the phone. There's 30 gold. That's even more money than I usually get from it. Yes. You're a sad, broken soul, mumbling. Oh. The saddest thing. Kill him. Beat him up. Says run, my child. You can't make me. That only works if you're gonna play the run sound effect. You hear her crying. Ooh. That's all I'm good for. I'm so sorry. I'm only good for making my own mother cry. It's really the way it goes.
Human!
She hangs up and calls Sans.
This is your final and most dangerous challenge. Behold the gauntlet of deadly terror!
He picks up the phone call. Continue. I'm following the storyline as well.
When I say the word, it will fully activate. Cannons will fire, spikes will swing, blades will slice. Each part will swing violently up and down.
I love the idea that even the dog would just be like,
Up and down like a yo-yo with a puppy on it.
don't let them pass the hall. I will get past the hall. Don't test me. I'm gonna try to get there tonight.
Only the tiniest chance of victory will remain. Are you ready? Because I am about to do it!
Sans hangs up. That was a good phone call. Well, what's the holdup? fucked up. I would pay money for Sans to say the like. And that was when he knew he fucked up. You know, like.
I'm about to activate it now.
Kill the child.
That doesn't look very activated. I still have to press a button. Sorry.
Well, they're probably going to walk through it.
That was when you knew you got dunked on.
And it won't be any fun at all.
I don't understand what's going on, but I love it. Continue. So this human thing was a bust, huh?
Well, I mean, I'm excited to capture them. So I'll become a famous royal guardsman. But all the time I put into these puzzles. It's kind of like throwing a birthday party.
Without traps and fire?
Exactly! It's pointless! Maybe you were right to be lazy about puzzling.
Me? Right about something? Really?
Yeah! What am I saying? You're still completely wrong! I just have the wrong audience. Think about how much fun Undyne would have. Flames, violence, it's right up her alley.
Sorry, Noni. I know you're sleeping down there, but I'm getting too hot. I have to take the blanket off.
So I won't waste this puzzle on you.
Oh my god, what are you saying? I'm not saying that out loud. It's terrible.
I just have to appreciate the friend I already have. Phew. A valuable life lesson.
He's so positive.
Love it. Bye. Welcome. You can be Tem. Sure. Where's Tems? Because we didn't need your help to have a good time after all. Say, I've been thinking. Seems like you're gonna find my brother pretty soon. Here's some friendly advice. If you keep going the way you are now, you're gonna have a bad time. Bye. I also kind of like the idea that he like shoves his hand in your face before he leaves.
Like looms over you.
Yeah. Does this lead to Snowden? Who been paid for graduation? I did do that. It was a lot of money.
I think.
Yes. I have somewhere else to be. AKA, like, just hanging out here.
I'm killing people.
Yeah. You got it. Ah! Ah! Oh, shit. Oh, God. I looked away. Oh, boy. I'm cold. Does anyone care? Neat. I found the place to stay. Sigh. I can't. Killdrake is flaking apart. Oh, that's upsetting. Gary sneezes without covering its nose. Oh,
I mean,
good.
look at those arms. One of them probably can't reach his face.
Can you give me a ride home? I will have to request you to stop my chat, please. We'll have to time you out. You keep doing that. Upward. Like, what are you even doing? I have to beat you until you're dead. I'm sorry. For some reason, you are... Jerry is wounded. Defense. You just have a lot of defense, which is an interesting concept. I do have to wonder why. Ah, there we go. Nice. It's good to know that I can just farm right here. And I don't really have to go anywhere else. Oh. Cat is on. Delightful. I'll have someone to raid. Love to see it. Maybe I have to do it on the bridge. Nope. Should not be so tired. I finally made my pizza today, though.
Good.
I had one in the freezer. I had been waiting to make it.
Want my scissors?
Oh God. What's happening?
And I was just making grabby hands at my brother.
Enjoy your
We're killing everyone.
That's bad.
No, it's great.
There's only 10 left. It's a place that I can fight people.
Have fun killing.
Thank you. We will.
Is this a place that I can murder? It is unclear where I can and cannot.
Where can I grind people to kill?
Oh God. You just grind them up.
Yeah. This is acquires a meat grinder.
Acquires meat grinder.
Some ooey
Right.
gooey monster bits.
Ooey gooey monster bits indeed. Ow.
I didn't like it when I said it.
Didn't like it when I said it. Did you like it even less when I said
Yes.
it? That's the goal. This is taking too long. Jesus. Hello. Oh, the whole screen shakes if you do it against a tree.
It's like, no.
Perfect.
Oh, it's another Jerry.
Oh, great. It's Jerry Jr. Come on. No, I'm not gonna give you a ride home.
I'm gonna give you a ride to your eternal resting place, is what I'm gonna do.
To your grave, please and thank you.
suppose it's a kind of home.
If you want to make it your own, that's up to you. Make it nice and homey. Nice and holy.
I sometimes think about, like, I'm glad that, like, in a weird way, I'm glad lore-wise that Alfie's used, like, Azrael's soul. Could you imagine, like, they take, like, a random trophy out of the catacombs and it's just weirdly crawling around the underground?
Ew.
Like
Yucky.
like a random, like, picture frame that's, like, squiggling on the ground with the big sentient.
That's deeply upsetting. It's got like one of those oh, what do they call them? Like a doodle bob arm.
Yeah, like rag. What was that? Why are you suddenly horrified? Yeah, your audio just flipped out. Okay. Is it the same on screen? Oh, you're muted completely on stream. Okay. No, it's the same. You're not audible on stream right now. There you are. I'm waiting for it to catch up, but I'll let you know. I don't know what happened there. I thought it might be my end for a minute. Now you sound like a robot on stream. You sound the way on stream that you did sound on Discord.
Is this better? Deeply upsetting. I'm deeply upset.
You gotta... God, it literally sounds like... I thought it was like a distorted background thing from Genocide.
I do not know what happened. I genuinely do not. Is it fine? Is it fixed, please?
Now,
Okay.
You're alive again.
I may have touched something, but I don't remember touching anything. Because sometimes if I touch my microphone too much, it'll basically like unplug momentarily, and it takes a minute for everything to like catch back up the way that it needs to. Only a good VOD moment, might as well. Ow!
Oh god, I caught that. That would have been so bad.
It would have been so upsetting. Because I have no idea why it happens. And I don't ever notice unless somebody else says something.
Yeah, but all of a sudden it was like, there was like nightmare pixel noises.
Oh god. Nightmare pixel noises.
Yeah, and then I was like, what is going on? And I could kind of make out your words, but it was legitimately like you've been put, like you sounded like those deep fried JPEGs.
A deep fried JPEG, that is upsetting.
And you were just completely just muted on stream, and then when you originally came back, you sounded the way you did to me on stream.
Oh god, that's
So you'll get to hear
horrifying.
it for a second.
Rest in peace. Hold on, let me see. touching things.
Oh god.
Not touch.
There we go. I wanted to clear my chat box. Anyway. Cool. I am glad that we caught it. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. My secondary role is tech support.
Thank you for calling Microsoft Refund Department.
I hate that it looks like your fucking like neck break because it like moves up and down slightly like a pixel up and down on the body.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. Just turtling a little bit. It's fine.
Turtling and then extendo neck.
Extendo neck. .png. Oh, it gets so boring.
That's the one thing, like the Geno route is so much more like difficult to get through, and that's by design, I'm
Yeah.
sure.
Oh, for sure.
Because you're not supposed to do it, and like that's one of the cool things like Undertale really took like a risk with, is that the genocide route.
My
is...
$300 watch has been found!
I'm glad. Please don't. Well, I'm on. I'm glad you found it though. But like they
Hey.
make it.
With the claws in my leg. Hello.
It's so. Imagine your friend like dies next to you, and you look at the killer, and you're like, "Can you give me a ride home, buddy?"
Say hello to the baby. The baby is
Hi.
here. She's so small.
Same.
She's so
Oh.
precious.
Sorry, yelling. Baby, baby.
I was lurking, but hi baby. Hello, snacks. Yes. She now does not want to be, or she wants to be held like an actual baby.
One or the other. With cats, it's hard to tell until they kill you.
Well, she's purring. I'll take that as a good,
A good sign.
a good sign. She will eventually jump down.
She's a jumper, not a claws your face off her.
No.
Oh.
There she goes. Big thump because I have solid floors. Okay. But yes, hello snakes. Welcome. Thank you for lurking. Jared eats powdery food and licks its hands loudly. How? How do you lick your hands loudly?
Do you want a demonstration?
No. I take it back. I don't care. It does not matter.
Just like slurpy sounds.
Ew.
Like smacking and slurping.
Yucky. The audible you know? Horrifying. Oh great, I fucked it up. Shut up. I don't want the mental image, please.
You're welcome, Lee. You're welcome, Stream. I only provide the most quality additional content.
This is quality additional entertainment you're getting here.
Yeah.
This is stuff that you usually can't get for free.
Yes, this is the DLC.
The DLC. I love that. I was talking to Hannah about trying to make my brand, right? Because I'm so close to affiliate now. And trying to sort of fuse everything together, because the hardest part I think will be like emotes, right?
Yeah.
That are like recognizable as mine. And I made the joke to Hannah. I was like, I I could rename myself Octopusly and just go with an octopus theme because I got my octopi here. But she's groaned when it's too close to Octopussy. So that's,
right, you know.
and I was like, that's the point. But it was so funny. But I don't want to.
Gets demonetized.
But I don't want to change my name again, you know. So I've been trying to brainstorm, like, not really branding, but you know, like thematically.
That's valid. Like, one thing that I like strikes me about like Wraith is Right is I like how it sounds phonetically, but it's very long and very arrogant sounding.
Yeah. Well, and like Invisibly, it's just a play on what my nickname is now at this point, right? And a play on like how quiet I typically am, even in a group, you know?
Yeah.
Or that I can be. But I like it. Like, I don't want to change it again. It's much better than it used to be. Because the old one was like Plagued Anarchy, and that was just edgy 14-year-old content, you know?
This is deep.
Yeah. So it's like, But I don't know what I'm gonna do, because I've obviously sort of gone with like a bit of a space theme anyway, but that also feels vaguely generic. But I'm also vaguely generic, I guess, you know?
Yeah. You could always do like what a lot of like Twitch streamers do and just do like emotes that are just your face.
This is true.
Little doodles of you doing little emotes.
Yeah. Those are cute too. They really are. I don't know. I'm sure I have time to think about it anyway.
Yeah.
That was a mistake.
And there are a lot of like popular streamers and YouTubers who don't have like a singular definable brand.
This is fair. I don't know. My brand is screaming at everything. So.
This is valid. I decided that after I finish like Inktober, I'm going to start drawing all the SCPs.
Ooh, that'll be exciting.
Yeah. And once I get like equipment set up, because I prefer traditional art, it's just much harder to record. It's like the thing that
like you have to have this awkward setup if you were to kind of thing.
Yeah, so I might try doing it digitally, or I might just set up things awkwardly to traditionally record it. I haven't decided yet because it's much easier for me to draw like traditional art. I enjoy it more because it's more tactile.
Sure.
And I prefer tactile things in general.
Yeah.
But it's also like more difficult in some ways due to just I have all the software. I don't have to buy art supplies.
Yeah.
Like I don't need to buy paper.
Yeah, like theoretically, it's kind of easier to do it digitally in the sense of like many different ways. Where in the same stretch, it's easier to be a traditional artist.
Yeah. Because like I want to try to I think I'm going to change how I do like my ink drawings because I found the fine liners I have, they also come in like a sepia set, which rubs my dirty little hands together. I just love the concept of like drawing everything like old cursed book illustrations is going to be the mood I go for.
I love that.
Because that's kind of like my art style already, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's just I tend to use very cold color palettes, which is the only thing that kind of contrasts with that. But if I can introduce some warmth, I think that'll be really helpful.
Yeah, I get you. It'll be interesting. Hey, my foot is not a toy, please. Thank you.
Yeah, and then like once I get like my next paycheck, I plan on getting like some brown fine liners and like a big pack of Oahu markers. Because I have like the Touch 5 ones I got in like 2005 and they're dry. as the pages of books that you so desperately cling.
What a phrase. Dang.
Lee, you should recognize that phrase of all people. Trelawney, Harry Potter.
Oh, sobs. Yeah. That she does say that directly to Hermione's fucking face, doesn't she?
I said that for you.
What was she talking about? What was dry?
Her soul.
Ah, I think that's why I wasn't quite putting it together, because I was like, because it sounded familiar, and I was like, but I can't remember.
Your soul is as dry as the pages of the books to which you so desperately cling.
Trelawney is such a funny character. What makes me sad about Trelawney, right, is that I think it's kind of fair that she's sort of seen as a bit crazy, right?
Yeah.
But I also think that being like almost solely responsible for a certain amount of time for like all of these premonitions and like what happens and everything else, like
Of course she lost her mind.
I like and like telling this prophecy of like a literal child trying to be killed, like, I mean, none of that's good either.
Yeah, if you remember in the books, I believe like it was like Harry that put her over the edge.
Yeah.
Because
Oh,
she
yeah.
blamed herself for what happened to both Neville and to the Potters.
Oh yeah, because the concept of who ended up as who, right, is sort of canonically even up in the air, you know, of like it could have been Neville, like it could have been Harry, it just ended up being Harry kind of vibes, you know, because their family lines and stuff lined up the same way. And I could imagine that a lot of that guilt being like, I couldn't have been like more specific and therefore more helpful, you know, of like, it wasn't a good enough like prophecy premonition to be able to stop it from happening kind of vibes. And it makes me so sad. Is it done yet?
And then if she just didn't have the prophecy at all.
Yeah, because the main reason he went was because he heard about it or what the fuck ever. Anyway.
Yeah, he heard about it and he determined that Harry was the most likely one because it had to be a half-blood.
Yeah.
In his mind.
Oh boy.
I just imagine like the monsters or like Sans like looming in the distance, watching Carl repeatedly bash Frisk's face into a tree.
Bonks into a tree.
Over and over again, and like this is the point where like possession. Also the head spinning backward.
Like it's not like cracking back, it's like spinning around constantly.
Yeah, like spinning around like in The Exorcist.
Yeah. Oh, that's so good. That's so funny.
Because it's a common like genocide stratagem where you just go up and bonk the thing, so it really just paints a picture of like Kara like using Frisk's body and just slamming their face into a tree while their head spins around.
I like the concept that the reason that it attracts monsters is because they're concerned.
Yeah, they're like, what the fuck are they doing?
What the hell is it? Do you need it? Hey, do you need help?
You need help?
Oh god.
You need to be put out of your misery?
Kill me. Kill me. Just Frisk quietly. Kill me.
Put an end to this.
End this torture. Hello. Why does she like playing with little scraps of paper on the floor? I don't understand. She also loves her toys, though. I'll give her credit. As soon as I pick up, I have one of those, like, I don't know, it's like a little thing or whatever on the end of a string, right? Like on a stick, but it's not like a mouse or anything. I don't know what the hell it is. It looks like a bird, but it's got little streamers on it. She loves that toy to death. But whenever I'm not actively playing with her, she will find this little, like, it's like a plastic tube that must have gone on something, but does not anymore. She'll roll it around on the floor for like an hour. I just don't understand. Like, enjoy yourself, obviously, but also. Hello. Hello.
You might have to find a new spot.
Oh. Here, I will do it right here. Shit. Oh, let's see.
What was that?
How did I walk away from it? Well, I guess it's done. That's fine. I'm confused.
Well, that explains that you're able to walk away from them when there's no one. Because it's not like anyone's gonna stop you.
Yeah. Like, who's gonna stop me? Do it. I dare you. Get in the way. Twirls.
Like, the concept of, like, the fighting thing happening, but, like, nobody came, is that, like, I just imagine, like, it's paints such a dark picture of, like, Kara, like, looking under things, like, knife in hand.
Yeah, like, continuing to try to find more to just stab.
Yeah.
And it just doesn't work because there's nothing left.
Yeah.
Deeply upsetting. But wonderful. What a good time. Shut up. I'm busy. Hello. No. Ooh, dark and depressing. Hello. I heard you.
Frisk is so cute.
No. Less cute when they're being used as a murderer.
Oh, yeah.
Take. Oh, I'm out of space. There's a note here. Please don't hurt my family. Took 700 gold. Hell yeah. Still need that gold later. Listen, it's fine. There's nothing to worry about. We can put away the snowman pieces. Put on the bandana. Put away that. Because I can't sell here. It's merely a decoy. Cute. Oh.
I realize that decoy is probably the weird stuffed rabbit that one lady was walking in Pacifist.
Right, but see, here's another thing about that, right? When you're playing Deltarune, which is like a throwback, obviously, it's like a swap around of a bunch of stuff. There's someone who says, my younger brother is too old to walk now. So I don't think it was ever stuffed. I think it was an actual person, which is upsetting.
This is the way that it is, I suppose.
It's upsetting is what it is. Knock, knock, knock. Come out. Yo, everyone ran away and hid somewhere. Man, adults can be so dumb sometimes. Haha. Don't they know we've got Undyne to protect us? Oh. Give me your door. You can't go through the fire exit because you're not made of fire. I love it. No answer. Oh, not even Ice Wolf is here.
You killed everyone.
I did no such thing.
I am a perfectly innocent child. I don't know why all this blood is here.
I don't understand where all of this blood came from. It's locked. I don't remember how you get access to Sansa's room.
You come there after. If you go there directly after neutral, you can go inside.
Oh.
Or if it's after it's either right after pacifist or right after neutral. And you have to be a good bean.
Yeah.
So, like, you have to basically load the game up again, like right before the final like scene, and then you can go in there. He gives you like a code or something.
Interesting. I don't remember because I know I've done it. I just don't remember. I'm a little stupid sometimes.
Halt, human! Hey, quit moving while I'm talking to you. I, the Great Papyrus, have some things to say. First, you're a freaking weirdo. Not only do you not like puzzles, but the way you shamble about from place to place. The way your hands are always covered in dusty powder. It feels...
Sorry, hold on. I had to check something. I had an important email that I had to look at. Well, I had to see if it was important, I guess I should say.
like your life is going down a dangerous path. However, I, Papyrus, see great potential within you. Everyone can be a great person if they try. And me, I hardly have to try at all. Hey, quit moving! This is exactly what I'm talking about. Human, I think you are in need of guidance.
Am I?
Someone needs to keep you on the straight and narrow. But worry not, I, Papyrus, will gladly be your friend and tutor. I will turn your life right around. I see you are approaching. Are you offering a hug of acceptance? Wowie, my lessons are already working. I, Papyrus, welcome you with open arms.
I could also only spare him.
Out of everyone, he deserves it the most.
He really does. It makes me so sad.
Well, that's
can also
not what
be
I expected.
He could also be the only one you kill, and that's so upsetting. You could be a dirty brother killer. Everybody is alive. I understand. Could you not send me an email every time that you prove to me that you're alive? Sorry. Too many notifications. I can't stand them. I have to make them go away. I got another one, and this one's from Snapchat,
But-
of all things.
Still, I believe in you. You can do a little better. Even if you don't think so. I promise.
So sad. Wonderful. Thank you.
He's genuinely just like, you are literally a child.
Yes. Yo, are you sneaking out to see her too? Awesome. She's the coolest, right? I want to be just like her when I grow up. Hey, don't tell my parents I'm here. Ha 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 ha. Does that insinuate that they also left you behind because...
He probably like ran away. Or like was already out playing when the evacuation happened.
They must be horrified. Is there anybody down here? No.
Because like you think about all of this, like this happens basically in the equivalent of a day.
Yeah. That is deeply upsetting.
So like it was just a normal day for everyone to the underground, a completely like normal fine day. No one knew about anything except for Sans and Papyrus.
Yeah.
Most of them don't even recognize that you're like a human, especially in this run. They think you're not one.
Yeah.
Like because you don't move like one is generally the popular headcanon.
Oh yeah. Which makes sense.
Just like the way that Papyrus is like you shamble about between place to place.
Yeah. It's very strange. You sure you're human?
Yeah, and like so they probably just think you're a weird fleshy monster.
Yeah.
And then like all of a sudden everyone just starts dying. Your kids are out playing, everything is fine, and then everybody starts just fucking dying.
Yeah. It's so sad.
And like it's not like there are any survivors, so there's no one to really inform people what are happening or who's even doing it.
Yeah. The only person who ends up being able to is Alfie.
Yeah. So like when people are evacuating, most of them probably don't even know who they're evacuating from.
Yeah.
They just
Run!
run.
Run! Da, da, da. You know?
Yeah, like, it's just horrifying.
Yeah.
Like I would love like there might even be one, but I would love like an Undertale fan game that is like a horror game of trying to survive Geno route.
Yeah, that would be wicked. Let's be honest. Ah, yes, already done for me. Wonderful. I don't have to touch it.
I wonder if the whole like Flowey doing all the puzzles for you makes me wonder if Kara is like canonically not that smart.
I do wonder. That makes me a little sad. Even though it has no right to make me a little sad. Like there's no good reason to be sad.
It's like an uneducated, dirty little child.
Just thinks you're not smart. It's not even that Kara isn't smart. That's just the way they were treated.
Yeah, it's just
Deeply
I
upsetting.
I wonder if you could like. I wonder what like could you get pure pacifist by just beating everyone up until you can spare them?
Yeah.
Imagine that. That'd be so funny.
Everybody's just like, be careful, there's this human that's beating everybody up until they can't breathe anymore and then walks away. Oh, Lord. Ow. Oh, I surprisingly missed all of those. That's never gonna happen again.
Just impressive, but on accident.
Oh. Stop. Don't touch me. Stop. No more, I beg of you, please. Could you imagine being picked up that way? By your face? Like,
Just
jeez.
gently sets back down.
Just rips off person's ear. Like, sorry, 10 pounds of pressure. Did you see that? Undyne just touched me. Never washing my face again. Man, you were unlucky. Yo, don't worry. I'm sure we'll see her again. Monster Kid is delightful. Monster Kid is also like the only one that you fight but can't kill. And that's deeply upsetting too. I shouldn't say that. Because it sounds like I just want dialogue for if I killed him, which is honestly the case, but come on now. Ah, yes, the box. Hello? It's empty right now. 21 different flavors. Ow. My eye hurts. I love that even the waterfall music is so slow down. It's very pleasant to listen to. I don't remember where anything is. Is this progress or is this split? A worthless amount of gold. Delightful.
It's only a mold small.
Well, the mold smalls need to carry more gold.
They don't have jobs.
You don't know that. Ah! Don't sweat on me. That's nasty. Very weird. Ah! Sweating bullets. It's a good play on words. Moni, why do you have to be in the most inconvenient of places? Please. She's a very talkative kitten and I love it. She's
A chatty baby.
She's very chatty. It's very surprising because they were like, yeah, she's really quiet and that's why she hasn't been gotten yet, you know?
Yeah.
And it's like, somebody
She's
like
hadn't met the
me.
right person yet.
Throw away the tough glove. I don't remember where to get the quiche from. Oh, it's going back the way that I came. Delightful.
Oh, why is it so expensive? Fuck you.
What's expensive? What you
I'm looking at sepia markers.
Ah.
Like the brown set. From the same ones that I got my other ones. They're like 4 times more. Well, 3 times more.
Still very expensive. Shit. I fucked up. Shit.
Fine, I'll buy fucking.
What?
Don't. I was muttering to myself, I'm fine, I'll buy your stupid expensive markers. Be glad I'm the only one who sells these.
You're fucking lucky.
Because I wanted like a full set. Oh, Shiren.
Oh. I need to be more patient with those. I don't remember this. Still one inside. Take it. Give me the umbrella. Put the umbrella down. Ow. My chest cracked in 80 places. It's horrifying. Carrying too many dogs. Avoid the dog. Dog absorbs the artifact. And I am once again left with dog residue.
I could think it's just this is a wad of hair with some slobber.
I love it. Oh, I didn't even read what he said.
Have you seen like the Undyne fight animated? It's so sad.
Oh God, I haven't.
Oh, I will send it to you. It's so well done.
Yes, please do. I love all those things. Aggressive typing. Ah.
I'll
more
send you the one
victims.
with sound. Because there's one that they didn't have any voice acting for, and there's one where they added it in post.
Ooh. Oh, this ledge is too steep. Yo, you want to see Undyne, right? Climb on my shoulders. Stomps on his face. Ow. You could try being a little gentler. Anyway, I'll look for another way.
This poor little kid with no arms.
It's so dark. Did you see that? Why is it dark? Huh. Great. Ah. Stop touching me. Stop. I've never realized before now that the way to go is also like wherever Undyne can walk.
Yeah.
Like, that's the way that you're supposed to follow.
Yeah.
Phew! Fuck. Fucking touch me. That's the wrong way. Stop. Stop. Oh, I walked through it. Okay. Listen, I will take it. No. No. This is an unrelated question, but since the only people here are us anyway. In regards to the campaign, I never decided or made a public decision between like you and Hannah of if I was gonna do like your artifact first or not, did I?
I don't know if you did. I think we discussed it.
I know we discussed it for sure, but I don't think I made a proper decision. And that's what I was trying to determine. I figured if anybody would remember, it'd probably
I
be
remember
you.
you asked us, like you took a poll of what we wanted to do.
Yeah. Because my opinion is that, like, you just made them. I don't want them to be over with immediately.
Yeah.
Either, like, I'd like to sort of build up to it, but I wanted to know what everybody else thought, kind of thing. So, because I think I'm just gonna stick with the same first one. Because I think I'm gonna have to make new, like, arc BBEGs for those ones.
Yeah.
Heyo! It's Nugget. Nugget is here.
Hello, Nugget.
But no.
Nougat.
Nougat? Can we call you
Nougat.
Nougat? No, caps are fine,
call
don't worry. As long as it's not like several like spammy messages of caps and saying the same thing. Which happened earlier. You missed it.
Did you end up having to time them out? Or can you-
No, I asked them to stop and then they left, so I'll take it. Yeah. I don't mind. I usually don't mind stuff like that, but it was too many. We are killing everyone. Genocide route. I've got 10 more to go in this area before I can move on to the next one. So. Yeah. I did the true pacifist route last time. It's in a collection for Undertale and Undertale related games. Carrying too much. Get rid of the cinnamon bunnies. Cooler's empty. Okay. I did throw away just enough. Seems like a regular training dummy. Beat it up. Punch the dummy at full force. Feels good. Yes. I love playing the genocide route. So I wanted to do it on stream too. I thought it was a good idea. Did you do this voice?
No, I wasn't there for that stream. Would
Okay.
you like me to do this?
No. I just couldn't remember because I know that you stopped at some point, but you came back for later, but I can't remember where. Okay. Fool, you think you can hurt me? I am a ghost that lives inside a dummy. My cousin used to live inside a dummy too, until you came along. Not only did your actions cause them to leave their home, but now all of their neighbors are gone too. Despicable, despicable, despicable. You're the worst person I've ever met. I've never been more mad. Ugh, my mannequin levels are going off the charts. This feeling. Eureka! 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 Human! That moment of unbridled emotion. It allowed me to finally fuse with my body. I'm fully corporeal now. My lifelong dream realized. In return, I guess I won't stomp you. How's that sound? Well, upsetting. Hope you had a fun time.
Hope you enjoyed being corporeal for a few seconds and its horrible and the horrible end of it.
This is so upsetting. You're very welcome. Not even the duck is here. I have to walk all the way back.
The-
Hello? Undyne. Doesn't seem like it. Hello?
I'm burn your house down.
I'm gonna burn your house down myself. First time on Genocide, I actually cried when killing Papyrus. It's upsetting! It's an upsetting moment. And it's meant to be that way.
Yeah, because the saddest thing about Papyrus is that he's the only one that no matter what you do, no matter how badly you fuck up, he never hurts you.
He still believed in you, yeah. It's deeply upsetting.
He never kills you, even though he has like the ability to.
The snails are gone. No. Not the snails.
The snails have been evacuated.
Even the snails have been evacuated. So you came here. What a treat. Really? You want to chat? Well, you're the only one still here. Long ago, Asgore and I agreed that escaping would be pointless, since once we left, humans would just kill us. I felt a little betrayed when he eventually changed his mind. But now, I think maybe he was right too. Because after all, even though we never escaped, a human's killing us anyway, ain't that right? I've lived too long to be afraid of something like you. Try it, kiddo. I know you can't hear. Knowledge like that is the only reason I've survived so long. That also makes me upset. Because in Deltarune, he's dead. He's just dead. And I'm like, excuse me. Why? I didn't do that. You know? Fight you. I'm not a hero. Never was. And besides, these old bones aren't fit for fighting anywho. One attack from you and then well, at least by talking to you, I've bought enough time for some of them to escape. I'm not a hero, but I know there's someone out there. Someone who will never give up trying to do the right thing, no matter what. There's no prophecy or legend about anyone like that. It's just something I know is true. Someone like that will strike you down. Can I sell you? Can I sell you? Sell to you. Those are two different statements. I wouldn't buy your chitsy garbage at knife point. Dang. Don't expect a discount. Sure. Aren't these the better armor and attack to have for Undyne's fight?
I think you're probably right.
Looks like a crab. Well, we'll see how I do without it. Good riddance. Thank you. Did we come from down or up? Oh, down is river person. Never mind. We'll put away astronaut food. Like the dog residue, I guess. It looks like a crab. I love it. Good riddance. Oh boy, oh boy. Alright, let's... Hello. Special enemy Timmy here to defeat you.
This is the person the turtle was talking about. Kidding.
I just like peeking out his door. Do it, do it, do it. And it's just... Ah. Shit. Alright, I gotta pack up and go. I gotta get out of here. That was supposed to work.
You shouldn't invested all the world's hopes and dreams in a Temmie. A single Temmie.
A single Timmy. Mold Small is very normal.
Compared to you, especially.
I gotta go, but it was nice to drop in and say hello. Well, thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Delightful. Delightful, delightful. This is deeply upsetting. I don't actually want to talk to you.
Do you want me to temp?
I would like to fight you, please.
Boy,
Amazing.
I'm Tammy.
Yeah, great.
Boy, welcome to the temp shop, boy.
Go away.
Boy, you mean boy.
Excuse me, what the hell did you just say to me?
I said hoi me noi as the SpongeBob. Doodle Bob.
I went the wrong way.
Only
Well,
6 people to kill here?
Yeah. Whoop, whoop. Ah!
I'm so
Shit.
sad I wasn't here for like the last episode of Deltarune.
It would have been so fun. Hannah was watching also.
Cries. I had a date, unfortunately.
You did have a date. I hope that went well.
It did. We got pizza.
Sounds delightful.
And her baby bit me like a piranha.
Her
He's
baby?
teething. He's teething.
A literal baby, I see.
Literal baby. The actual baby. But like I was taking care of him while she cleaned up a little bit, and he's at that like teething age where he just and
Yeah,
gets
just
close to his
everything,
mouth.
yeah.
And he just got my thumb and had it for a while.
Amazing. That's so cute, though.
He's so sweet. He's such a kid.
Baby. Excuse me. Stop that. Believe I have already gone the wrong way.
But it was funny because I was obviously over there so we could do like the Inktober prompts, and he was so fussy. Like he was so fussy, so she kept having to like take breaks to obviously soothe baby. But at a certain point, she's like, "Are you comfortable holding him?" And I'm like, "I will hold him so you can draw."
It's just you gotta unfuss the baby sometimes. It can be
Unfuss.
very hard. It can be very unruly.
And he was teething, and he was very hungry.
Yeah.
He's a little, and also like a lot of babies are a little bit brattier when you have company because they're overstimulated.
Yeah. Whoops. Just gonna smack my microphone around a little bit. Just the goal.
7 human souls.
I'm using the right voice.
With the power of 7 human souls, our king.
This isn't right either. I'll get it back. I promise.
King Asgore Dreamer will become a god. With that power, Asgore can finally shatter the barrier.
There she is.
There we go. We found her. She was hiding.
Finally take the surface back from humanity. And give them back the suffering and pain that we have endured. Understand, human? This is your only chance of redemption. Give up your soul, or I'll tear it from your body.
Just ready as my ballet shoes. That's what I'm using right now. Undyne, I'll help you fight. Yo! You did it! Undyne is right in front of you! You've got front row seats to her fight! I gotta turn down the nonsense over there. Wait! Who's she fighting? Hairs off here. Oh, it just keeps making the sound, huh? You aren't gonna tell my parents about this, are you? Cool. It's silent. Shouldn't proceed yet. Oh, shit. It tells you before you, like, fuck your shit up. Can I do it here? Strongly felt one left. Thank you for the warning. Ah, that was almost perfect.
That was the last one, wasn't it?
I don't know. It's
Looks like
hard to
one
tell.
left.
Yeah, but I've also fought. Well, I guess that makes sense, but I don't know. I'm afraid. I don't ever like to be wrong, and if I'm wrong in this case, I have to start over. And that's horrifying. There it is. Okay, cool. Nobody came. Delightful. Love it.
And the music changed.
Then the music changed. And then I knew.
That it was a wonderful idea.
Yes. What a wonderful idea. Yo. Making my way downtown. Walking. Faces past the hometown. Hometown? And I'm
Homebound.
homebound. Thank you. I was like, now I don't remember what the actual word is. Yo. Undyne told me to stay away from you. Yo, Cat. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hey, I saw you were playing Monster Prom, right? The second one? Question mark? I didn't know there were two until I saw you online, but welcome in, everyone. I appreciate you. I hope you had a good stream. How did that go? Tell me about it. I also don't know anything about Monster Prom. I've heard that it's very good. The sequel. Yes. Well, you can also pray the sequel, I guess. But I'm glad it was fun. That's good. You got to date a robot? You can date robots in Monster Prom?
Yeah.
I may have to get this game.
I think doesn't like Jacksepticeye voice one of the characters? Or am I thinking of something else?
Oh, dude, I don't know. Cat, do you have the info? The robot is the best one. Does Jacksepticeye voice anyone in Monster Prom? Jack voices the robot. We got
Yeah,
it.
that's what I thought.
Okay. This is
Yeah.
good. All right, I found another game to add to the list. I love. Is it like a general like not sim game? Sorry. What are they called?
Dating sim?
Like a visual novel kind of vibe.
Mm.
Dating sim thing. Because I love those games. I just don't get to play a lot of them. But this is good. You've made the best choice. I will have to go back and watch the. Well, maybe I won't. I don't know. If I'm gonna play it, maybe I shouldn't. Spoilers. It's a dating sim. Yes, that's exciting. I will have to play it. I love dating sims. Should not yawn. Jeez. Okay, but yes, welcome in. I don't know how long you plan to stay, but we're doing the genocide route today, so fair warning. Definitely go in blind, lots of endings, but still nice to go in without knowing anything. Big brain. I have avoided them so far, unintentionally, but I think I can pull it off. Oh no, genocide round. Yes, it's so fun. We're at Undyne's fight, so get ready to sit in and be here for a while, maybe. Undyne told me to stay away from you. She said you hurt a lot of people, but that's not true, right? Why won't you answer me? And what's with that weird expression? I like the idea also that we just turned around to snicker and then like lunge at him. It's like he screams. Kara is the monster that would be under your bed. Oh man. Man, my heart's pounding right out of my chest. Thank you for lurking.
That's
Have
your
fun.
soul. Give it.
That's your soul. Give it. I need it. What would Undyne do? Yo, you'd better stop right where you are, because if you want to hurt anyone else, you're gonna have to get through me first. And in my way. Why was that one perfect when it means nothing? Excuse me. I'm trying to get the feel of that one because it's hard. Undyne, you're hurt.
Hurt? It's nothing. Next time, listen when I tell you to leave, okay?
Undyne,
I'll take care of this. Get out of here!
Run. Done.
It's nothing. No. Somehow.
Oh, sorry.
I'm already. Damn it! Papyrus, Alphys, Asgore.
I'm sorry, Papyrus is already dead, my dude. I'm so sorry.
Just like that, I've failed you.
Oh, just disperse.
No. My body feels like it's splitting apart. Like any instant I'll scatter into a million pieces. But deep in my soul, there's a burning feeling I can't describe. A feeling like that won't let me die. This isn't about monsters anymore, is it? If you get past me, you'll destroy them all, won't you? Monsters, humans, everyone. Everyone's hopes, everyone's dreams vanquished in an instant. But I won't let you do that. Right now, everyone in the world, I can feel their hearts beating as one. And we all have one goal: to defeat you. Human, no, whatever you are. For the sake of the whole world, I, Undyne, will strike you down. You're gonna have to try a little harder than that.
I'm so ready. Let's
It reminds
go.
me- God, it reminds me of when people saw like the true heroine in like the files before they did Geno route. They thought it was like an unlockable that you would get for Fritz.
Yeah, no. Ooh, I can feel it in my feet. These fights get me so pumped up. Fuck! Ah! God! Don't check. Calm down. Oh, 12 HP. That's helpful. Fuck it. Da-na-na. Da-na. Da-na-na. I fucking fuck. Ah! No! I thought I could
When
do
she
it.
enters that stage, it's so
Ooh.
bad.
Woo! Kara, stay determined
I
to
think
murder
as-
my whole species. You think what?
I think Asgore should shut up.
Maybe a little bit more. And I'm busy. I've got a battle to get to. Fuck!
She hits hard.
She
Too.
really does. Shit. Fuck. All right. Okay. Okay. What?
Use the restroom really quickly. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm really bad at Undyne's fights specifically. Nobody judge. I'm so sorry. Alright, come on. We can do it. Beat him up. 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 Fuck. Fuck, because this changes. That's horrifying. Oh god. Eat the cinnamon bun. Fuck. I can dodge these a little bit better. Down, down. Down. Oh, that was good. That was really good. Fuck, that wasn't very good. Shit. It's fine. I didn't do very well there. Okay. Woo! I'm gonna die, dude. We're halfway. Ooh, shit. Oh, God. I don't remember how to do that one. I may have commented too soon. It's fine. It's cool. What if I'm gonna...
So sad if you beat it without me. Hello.
Undying fight. Making brief changes. Don't care. They really don't want me to put genocide in the title.
I think it's because it's... Try Gino.
I did. I updated it. It says Gino now.
Yeah. They don't want you to put genocide in it because, like, racist stream
Well,
flags.
yes. Genocide equals genocide. I've made the screen full screen for me, so I may need you to keep an eye out on chat for me. But I think it might be a little bit easier.
Mm-hmm.
But this is up to you. Like, if you mind. Oh, shit. I'm fucking with my microphone. I really shouldn't be.
I can tell.
It pressed a button on the back that changes where it picks up noise, and that's really bad. Okay. There we go. We're doing good. Yo, dude. I heard some things and I... What? Look over there. Turn the fuck around. Am I gonna have to try harder than that? Okay.
It gets more frustrating every time you die.
It really does. Fuck.
Honestly, I had more problems with the Undying fight than I did with the Sand.
Yeah, no, same. My fingers don't like to move that fast. Especially the way that they have to.
Yeah.
I actually did that one. That one, like, vaguely changes every single time, I swear. Whoop. Oops. Okay. Well, you know, we had to make up for it somewhere. I couldn't be good at any part of the game. Absolutely not. Okay. Woo! Okay. Fuck. Well, it's fine. That's just gonna have to be good enough. I realized that the problem with me doing this before was that it was too small. I couldn't see where the gaps were in that particular attack, and that's no bueno. Like, I'm blind, I'm aware, but it's not that bad, usually. Oh god. Help. Oh no. Shit. I may need some astronaut food. It's okay.
I'm going to have
I
to try a
got
little
this.
harder than that.
Well, I got this. You're gonna have to try a
A lot harder.
I can only get better. I can only get better. I've beaten Jevil. I did it. I've done that. I sure as hell. Sit down. I can definitely do this. I've done it before. It didn't take me 3 days. Definitely not. Definitely didn't take me 3 days of like hours on end of trying. Definitely not. I think I've only beaten Undyne 1 time. So this will be a true test of my skills. Fuck, that I don't have. Everything's fine. Shit. No, it's not. Just take me. Just, no. I said kill me. For the love of God. Just do it. I don't deserve it. I fucked it up. That's my own bad. I'm sorry. Cannot end now. Shut the fuck up. You're not the one fighting Undyne, are you? Okay, we may need to go back and fix some things. Item-wise. God, I have to walk all the way back here? Jesus. On a Trisket. Why a Trisket? Those aren't even a thing. That's the name of the brand, isn't it? Trisket?
Yeah. I mean, they call them also.
Huh?
But, like, that's like how Band-Aids are called Band-Aids, even though Band-Aid's a brand. Or, like, Q-Tip.
Do they make other Triscuits?
Yeah, like, there are, like, other, like, wheat crackers that are like that are, like, generic, and they're not called.
Oh, okay. I know they do that for Wheat Thins, but I guess Wheat Thins are also made by a Triscuit?
Mm-hmm. They're like shredded wheat cracker.
I miss Wheat Thins. Wheat Thins are so good, but they're so salty. And this is the
You get,
inherent
like, the
problem.
low salt ones,
Mm,
which are good with like cheese and stuff.
just drop it. It's fine. No, I don't want that. Snowman pieces for later. The astronaut food is for now. I think. We're gonna find out. Oh, I guess
You really
I
don't
should.
get the good healing items until later.
Yeah.
That's part of what makes this so difficult.
Yeah, if you had access to better healing items, it would be nice, but you know.
But it's not meant. This is meant to be like the hardest battle.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna
it's
have
literally
to.
the true heroine.
Yeah.
Here. It's like...
I'm just gonna throw these away. I don't need them. Now I need the tour notebook. Thank you. Good riddance. You too, old man. You too.
When he says that he and like Asgore decided, I wonder if he used to be like a vizier or something.
A vizier?
Oh, advisor, like a head advisor.
Oh, why'd you say it?
Because that's what a vizier is. It's a word for a head royal advisor.
Oh, I see. I'm stupid. That would make sense,
Like,
though.
Yeah, like...
That he was very wise and everything.
Yeah. And after, like, they stopped the war, quote-unquote, he, like, left. When they decided not to fight anyone. And then after he left, he found out that Asgore changed his mind and got mad about it.
Yeah. Could be. Stepped down at that point.
Yeah.
Because he wasn't needed. I mean, why would you need?
Yeah, why would
you
you need like
him?
a war advisor when there's no more war?
Yeah. Why would you need it? You
And then
don't.
by the time, and of course, by the time that Asgore changed his mind, he didn't agree with it morally or in
Yeah.
any other way because it's like the biggest
Just
problem.
gonna
Like,
die.
yeah, he brings up like the really intelligent point of like if they do get out of the surface in a non-peaceful way, they're dead.
Yeah, they're just
Like,
gonna die.
humans are way too powerful.
Oh, absolutely. Alright, bitch. Sit the fuck down. Here we go. Fuck! Why do I always miss that one? It's always the down. Why?
Because you're used to going left and right and up in games, but not down.
I guess that's true. That's intelligently true. Fuck! Everything's fine. Don't question me. I know what I'm doing. Woo! Just kidding. No, I don't.
I know what I'm doing. Fucking die.
Fuck! That's the clip, man. It's the clip. Sit down.
Literally throws a book at her.
I do like the mental image that a lot of these items give of just like toss his notebook in face. Take it, bitch.
I'll throw the book at you.
You suck. Sit down. That one's okay.
The turny ones are just, they're fun.
Oh, for sure. My brain can't seem to process it fast enough. And that's the problem. Which I'm sure is the point. But also, please fucking stop with the owie, you know? It hurts. Please. I didn't even do that much. Why did I bother? Why did I even bother to get it out, huh? Thank you. Fuck. Shit. Tits on a stick. I do not say for work streams. Sorry. Oh, I wasn't looking. Oh my god. Hurry up, please. Fuck. I hate it here. You shut up over there. Would you be quiet? I remember how to do this one. You just follow the path that it makes in between them. Don't do that. Ah! Everything's fine. Don't question it. Fuck. I'm gonna die. Shit. Ah! Fuck it. We're just going. Not fast enough.
I think we both have a path on that one. It's super unforgiving.
I got way closer though, admittedly.
Yeah.
Okay.
That defense bonus is just very
Yeah, it's
nice.
very nice. Yeah. That gives me a little bit of extra time to get my shit together. Okay, I have to go back and change out the stupid astronaut food that does nothing. It does nothing. What's the point of it? Why do I have it? There's no need. I just stole all the cinnamon bunnies. It really didn't matter. Very angry, but it is okay because I know what I'm doing. Stop. 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 Get some help, please. Yes, I'm aware. Nobody's gonna come. I killed them all. I understand the consequences of my actions.
Kara seems very pleased with them, actually.
Yeah.
Well, the fucking little smiley face they get every time, like, the fighting UI comes up. It's so daunting. Because, like, Frisk reacts with, like, a little, like, surprised. Kara is just straight up, aha, a chance to kill.
Ah, perfect. We got it. Be so good. Shut up. Stop. More time to, like, you know, generally assert my dominance. My hands hurt. I'm leaning too heavily on my desk with them. Oh, well, I missed it. That's cool. It's fine. We've got it. Hey, hey. Oh, we've got it. Yeah, we've got it. We've got it. Hot chocolate. Here we've only got one rule. Never, ever let it go. Sorry. It's Christmas. Do you disagree? Is it not Christmas yet? No? That was so soft. Just no. The astronaut food was a waste of fucking time.
Perhaps.
It just was. There's not even any perhaps. I understand. I get it. Got it. It's good. When you're too fast.
That's one of the hardest things with some of those, is like,
Like now you're overestimating how fast it is.
yeah. Which is why none of them are the same speed.
I have a particular hard time with this one sometimes because I can't tell like how fast they're going or where I need to move forward versus like, you know,
Yeah.
it's hard to tell. Fuck. Fuck. Stop.
That's always the hard one. They're just trying to spear you to death.
It's just her like, if I just stab in enough directions, I'll kill them. Violent stabs.
Stabs.
I can try. Fuck. Ah!
Finger twister.
Literally. Shit.
That was actually easier on a gamepad, I think.
I'm not too bad with it until I lose track of like where the path is forming. And then I can be fuckled, you know?
This is fair. I was thinking of the arrow, like the blocking is easier on a gamepad.
Oh yeah, probably. Just take it. It's fine. Because there's just like more nuanced movement controls at that point, yeah.
Like proper diagonals.
Yeah. I think I tried it with a gamepad once and I did way worse.
This is fair. If you're not familiar with the gamepad, then it really doesn't matter.
Yeah. Because once you get used to how the controls on a keyboard works, like with the game, I think it's hard to switch.
Oh yeah.
So I was just like, I was fucked, you know?
Yeah. I don't doubt it.
Whoop. Once again, like if I stab in enough directions.
You can't see how much I'm stabbing.
Fuck. I guess over the years I have gotten infinitely better at games than I used to be, though.
Yeah. Practice really does make perfect.
Oh, you bitch. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you bitch. Don't touch me. You can't touch me.
Oh, that was close.
Woo! I got him. Fuck you. That took me 800 years longer than it just did. I guess I have gotten better, which is impressive to me because I remember I had a whole notebook of like tact, you know, like what do you call them?
Tack.
You know, like when you make a little line for every try, and then on the fifth one you diagonal it. You know.
Yeah, like hash mark.
Thanks. Yes, that's not what they're called because it didn't feel good when you said it, but
Tally marks?
yes, because it didn't feel good when you said it. Why is that? Yes, I use tally marks. I'm so sorry. I'm a child. Continue. Go ahead.
So even that power wasn't enough? If you think I'm gonna give up hope, you're wrong. 'Cause I've got my friends behind me. Alphys told me she would watch me fight. And if anything went wrong, she would evacuate everyone. By now, she's called Asgore and told him to absorb the 6 human souls.
Okay. I have now unfull screened it because I don't need it anymore.
And with that power, this world will live on.
Woo! Oh, it feels good. Oh, yes, darling. Sorry.
Go sit in the corner and think about what you've done.
I will. Don't test me. Determination. Okay, I'm actually gonna be right back. I have to pee super bad. Like you said you were gonna go do it, and then I was like, I have to go. But I needed to finish fighting first. I'm gonna put on some chill music for stream. Some Studio Ghibli lo-fi jazz. Because that's my favorite kind of music. Okay, I'll be back. Me? Swallow oh boy. It's really pleasant music, don't you think? I'm tempted to keep it playing in the background, but I also...
There's too many music in Undertale.
Yeah. That is the thing. Okay.
Also, I think it would kind of kill the mood of the genocide.
What do you mean? You mean to tell me that
It kills you just soft fucking Studio Ghibli Lofi beat.
Yeah.
Imagine a serial killer. You're like strapped down to a table as they forcefully remove your teeth one by one, and they're playing like soft Lofi beats.
God, yeah.
The classical music of the future. It'll be a thing, I promise, like in a horror movie.
It'll be a thing.
Classical music used to be that like chill thing that you would listen to calm down, and it became like a horror trope. So imagine like horror in like 52, I just flung them
Soft jazz, you know?
Yeah, they're like, do you like jazz?
Take a cup of water.
Kills you to smooth jazz.
Hell yeah. The cup of water was erased by a mysterious force. Interesting. Okay. 40 left. Ooh. This one's a big boy. It's still the river
Yeah.
person.
Hotlands is... The river person is...
Oh, I need more items.
Yeah, you might need the 1 or 2 more of our items.
Let's ride on my boat. Where will we go today? To Snowdon. Then we're off.
The
Ah,
river person is too good for this world.
yes. Tra-la-la, the water is very wet today. Yes. But can water even be wet? That is the question. Cannot wet water?
Honestly, when I first did Geno Root, I assumed that they would be gone.
No. They are,
Immortal.
why was I wanted to say proliferous, but I also don't know what that means.
I'm not sure that's a word.
Proliferous? It has to be.
Prolific is a word.
Proliferous. It's to be prolific, right? Hold on. I gotta search this up.
I'll search it.
Proliferous. Yes, it's a word. Oh, well, not the way that I wanted to use it. It's a biology word. Proliferous. Of plant producing buds or side shoots from a flower or other terminal part. To propagate. Or propagating or multiplying by means of bud or offsets. Interesting. Maybe I was trying to think of proliferant rather than proliferous, but that also insinuates that they multiply. The river person is very proliferant. I was trying to say prolific, but I guess I assumed that it would be the same thing. Delightful. Get us out of here. Gotta run, cause I'm coming after you. There's no place you can hide.
Oh god, have you listened to like the Undertale Genocide song? It's so good.
I've listened to some of them. I've listened to various different ones. I don't know if there's some official Undertale Genocide songs. I take requests.
Too pure, too good.
Tempe
You
Village.
should not give us travel because we are the worst. You are aiding and abetting the killer of mankind.
Aiding and abetting a criminal. Woo! Come again sometime. Tra-la-la. Maybe another time. Alright, Alfies. Let me in. It's me, Tara. A garbage can, but it's pretty cute. It's like a walkthrough to a game. Aha! Carrying too much. Fuck the crab apple. Take a package of noodles. Why can't I take more than one? Because it would break the game.
Oh, there you are. You ugly little creature. You've made quite a name for yourself. Such infamy. I'm impressed. Oh, yes. If you're looking for Alfie, she's not here. While you were busy doing your thing,
She was running around evacuating people to safety. Now they're in a place where you'll never get to them. Deciding not to fight you. My, she really is the only smart one, isn't she?
Where did she take them is the question.
She probably took them to the underground lab.
That's what I was just thinking too. Like, wouldn't it make sense? Although that must be a bit of whiplash.
Oh, yeah. Oh, how sassy. You're just itching to get your hands on me, aren't you?
I will tear you apart, robotic limb from robotic limb.
Well, too bad. This world needs stars more than it needs corpses. Toodles.
All right. Let's go. We're just gonna move on.
Plenty of corpses.
There's plenty of corpses already.
You've made quite enough, darling.
Don't get your dirty, dusty hands on me.
If you touch me with those dirty, grimy little hands.
You dirty creature.
This is like, is this a human child? They looked better on TV.
They looked better on TV. Okay. I want to get to the, like, farthest part that you can to grind. I don't want to waste. Ah! Who said you could do that? Sorry. Hope you can, hope your insurance covers that. Shit. I need this. Need the frying pan. Yeet the crab apple. Give me the frying pan. Now yeet the notebook. I will never need it again. It is only necessary for the Undyne fight, in my honest opinion. Oh, I still have to go. Not that anybody asked. But, you know. No lasers either. This is so good. My dedicated servant is taking care of them.
The funny thing is, I can imagine Kara as a human also referring to Azrael that way.
My dedicated servant. I realized that actually I think they were just turned off so everybody could leave.
Yeah.
Or so everybody
And they
could
were
get
all-
there.
Yeah, and that they were only turned on really because she was trying to impress you.
Yeah, that's true. Because she wanted to be the one to, like, help you figure it out, quote unquote. Ah. We're here. So that means Undyne, she's... Hey Lee, hope you're having an awesome stream. Gonna be looking, but have fun. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Feel free to lurk as long as you like, or as little as you like, and I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy yourself. And, like, good luck on whatever else you're doing. I will have a decent stream, I think. We are so close to the end. I can taste it.
This is one of the longer sections of 14.
Yeah,
We are.
sadly. Like, Undyne, we'll avenge you. No, you won't.
You're not even as strong as she is.
One, you. You'd think I would get better, you know, at all of the random ones, but I guess not. Ah, yes. You are only good for EXP.
It's like you can join Undyne. How's about that?
Go be with your best friend. Is this too far? Hopefully it'll let me know again. Oh, okay. All right. Right floor 2 it is.
I'm doing tomorrow's Inktober prompt, and I don't know why, because there's so many like dark figures in this one. I decided I was going to do the shading by just lining the background figures, and I realized I've made a horrible mistake. Just the worst mistake.
The worst mistake of all. Does this count as? I'm sure it'll be fine. Okie doke. I still never got the quiche. I don't know where the quiche is. Did
Do you want me to do this? Okay, I can do it if you want me.
It's just that it's up to you. I thought you liked Muffets.
I do.
Did you hear what she said? They said a human wearing a striped sweater will come through.
Don't do Flowey. Come on.
I heard that they hate spiders.
They're both very nasally.
Yeah.
I heard that they hate everybody. I heard that they like to tear their legs off.
That's definitely Flowey. That went too nasally.
You're tearing their legs off.
I like to balance the girly and the nasally.
Valid.
I heard that they have some awful taste. What a shame. A human comes through and they aren't even fit to be eaten.
Oops.
Oh well. Rotten ingredients can always be discarded.
Hurry up.
She's so cute.
No. Not even worth my time. Squish it.
That
Squish.
makes me so sad.
Squish.
The little spider is just like, sorry, Mom.
No. No, chill.
What's up?
Stop.
Is it the baby?
She's eating my toes. Help. Help. Okay. Goody goody gumdrops. Goody 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 gumdrops. There's no serenading Metaton.
Just fuck you. I also realized my Mettaton voice and my Alistair voice are very similar, and I want to jump off a building.
I love that for you. What do you mean? Just a regular wall. I'm so sad. Sans doesn't even come to take me to dinner.
Imagine he takes you to dinner and just threatens your life. It's very tense.
It would be very fair, to be honest.
He's like, hey, why don't you, stop this?
Why don't you
While you
stop?
still have the chance.
Why do I always get the freaks? Nothing else to do. Evacuation. You're yanking my chain, little weirdo. So what if everybody else left work? So what if nobody's buying anything? Par for the course, little weirdo. Par for the course. Well, Metaton didn't tell me I had to work, I guess. But that's the thing. Sometimes he doesn't even call me into work until halfway into my shift. If I don't play it safe, he's gonna yell at me. Okay, maybe yell is the wrong term. It's more like he has this CD album he plays that's entirely full of songs about how bad I am at my job. Just leave.
How he shows he cares.
Huh? Everyone else is dead. Does that mean I don't have to work today? God, that it were true, little weirdo. That it were true. Yeah. Sorry, little weirdo. Threats don't work on me. I can't go to hell. I'm all out of vacation days. It's my favorite thing. Me too, buddy. Me too. Can I sell to you? Ah, yes. I really want to buy your weird, dusty artifacts. God. All right. I don't have room. Fuck. So do you want it or not? I don't have room. Didn't I just tell you? Alone again.
Trust me, little. Trust me, Burger Pants. Alone is preferable.
Better to be alone than to be dead. They were all useless items anyway. Take it. Nice. Super sweet. Okay. That's the wrong place. I wanted to save there. There's nobody here. I don't know where I'm trying to go, but there's nobody here. I just love the echo. Listen to that. This is too
Very
far.
nice.
Isn't it? That's too far, right? Can I grind here? Let's find out. There's 35 left, so... back to the Undertale podcast.
Ah, the Undertale podcast. The subject of today is Metaton.
As it should be.
I always wonder about like Metaton and like Napstablook, because reading about, are they cousins? Like, what is the relationship there?
Yeah.
Because there's something in the thing that implies that they might be cousins. Right?
Yeah, not Napstablooks. Sorry. Metaton's diary states that they're cousins.
Okay. I always sort of like wonder about that because they're very commonly shipped.
Yeah. which is
Sweet Home Alabama
yeah.
style.
Although it does make me wonder because it also kind of seems like all the ghosts are related.
Yeah, which makes me wonder, cause like, so souls of monsters don't persist after death.
Yeah.
So what are ghosts? These are they the ghosts of humans?
Yeah, like what, who, and what, and why.
Yeah, and like, are these the last humans that like died in the war? Or are all of them or like, is that what they are? Like, why are they attached to this place?
Yeah, I don't think I can grind there.
I think I saw one theory one time that suggested that they may be the ghosts of the humans who put the monsters down here, which would explain why they're all related.
That would, but like it would explain that, but there's a lot of questions that come with that too, I guess.
Yeah, I mean that's also assuming they don't remember their corporeal lives at all.
Yeah.
Because you can generally assume that they don't, because none of them ever bring it up.
Yeah.
So, like, it's perfectly plausible, and it doesn't really, like, require anything else to necessarily be true about it, just because they don't seem to remember their corporeal lives.
Yeah.
So, their corporeal lives are basically irrelevant to who they are now.
Very fair. Very fair point. Where do I do this? Help. Definitely not here. For the love of Jesus. Oh, I can't even go back that way. Great. Thank you. Where do I grind? Are the core and Hotland considered one place? Do you think? That's wrong.
Maybe? I mean, Carl will usually freak out if you go to the wrong place.
Stop. Oh, sorry, I'm looking. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're considered the same place. Yeah.
Well, that's good.
Which I guess makes sense considering that there's 40. That's a lot.
Yeah, that'd be a lot for that tinier space, for sure.
Okay. Yeah. Let's get the heck back up here. So it's like, do I have to go all the way back to that, like, singular area? But I don't like traveling through large areas where it's just going to keep popping up, like, ah. You know?
Mm-hmm.
That's wrong. Because then it'll just be like, aha, look at you. You're too far. Yeah. But if I can do it all out there in the core, then I will. That's fine. It makes sense because it is such a big area. Anyway. Like in the core versus like where you can actually fight during the Hotland. During the Hotland. Very smart. Very good. Oh, that's just the elevator. Oh wait, hold on, actually. You only had 5 gold? Completely worthless.
I mean, they were basically homeless people out on the street. Outside of a hotel.
This is fair. Don't need that. And give me that. Get it out of here. I'll put it on and then get these out of here. Don't need them. Yucky cloudy glasses. I'll never need them again. Well, not exactly what I meant, but sure. Okay. Can I fight here? So it begins. Give me enemies. I mean it. Hello. There's nothing in here. Ow, it hurts. Yeah, it's all the same. Okay. Give me that glam burger. Hell yeah. I was missing an inventory slot anyway. Here, I'll fight these things, I guess. That was rough. Okay. Alright, that's enough. Stop! Fucking final frogget, bitch.
Guys, the final Pokemon genocide. That'd be so funny.
I will kill someone and it might be myself.
This is like the true heroine of here. Get all around.
Fuck! Whew. Shit. Wow. Ow! Stop! Please, leave me alone. I can't run. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna die. Fuck. Shit. Fuck, really? Aggressive typing. Got 100 gold. Hell yeah. Okay. I found the place that I can
Grind a little.
yeah, it'll be on this bridge.
This is good.
Yeah. That makes sense too. Okay. Good. Give me enemies or give me death. Or both, I guess. That's sort of the goal, isn't it?
Enemies and then their consequent deaths.
Touch me. Stop. Are you good?
I am working on like tomorrow's Inktober, and it's
Is it
an
rough?
arduous process. Yeah.
What is tomorrow's? I caught up
Um,
finally, but
Watch.
what?
It's watch.
Watch? Like to tell
Yeah.
time?
Yeah, or to watch someone, depending on your interpretation.
Yeah, yeah. Very fair. I will have to think about that too. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Because I like to post mine early in the morning, so I do them ahead of time.
Yeah. I was in a rush to catch up today, so I omitted all like color attempts at everything. And any of my like referencing just went out the window. I was like, I don't have time.
You're valid.
But I did it, and I think this is the farthest I've ever like continued an Inktober prompt before. So I'm kind of proud of myself, not gonna lie.
Oh, could be. I think this is after I do this one. I think this will be the farthest I've ever gotten.
Valid. Well, I am happy for you.
I think I gave up on like day 5. The thing is, I don't even usually give up because like I lose like the motivation to draw. I usually give up because the prompts are bad.
It's because you're what? Oh, the prompts are bad.
Yeah, I think I gave up on like turkey or something. I was like, I don't want to.
I wonder how the prompts are decided, you know?
Yeah. I mean, clearly there's like a process. I mean, it's huge. Like, it's a huge thing, so there's like a process behind the selection. But also, who authorized this?
Yeah, but it's not a very good process, is it?
You know, because sometimes the prompts are just not great. And of course, like, the prompts that I don't like might be better for another artist.
Yeah. What are you doing?
I'm shaking my white pen.
It was very loud.
I apologize.
No, it's good. I just didn't know what it was, and I'm a nosy bitch, so I have to know. Oh, God. Whoa! Whoa! Perish, night, night, perish.
Perish, yeah, bitch.
Die,
I'll
bitch.
bring that back up again. I hate you. I put a white line and I don't like it.
I was about to offer whiteout as a solution.
That's the opposite of what I need.
Yeah, you don't want more white. Ow! Stop!
I was worrying that like a demarcation was kind of blurry, so I was like, oh, add some white, and then I'm like, actually, no, this is the worst thing I've ever done.
Demarcation? Is that what you said?
Yeah, like I wanted there to be because the problem with like Inktober and doing everything in black and white is things can get kind of muddy sometimes. So I was trying to make like two things more separate by trying to add white in between them.
Ah, I see.
I think I just need to clean up the area, and that'll be a better demarcation, just adding random fucking white.
Yeah, I get you. Smells like magic.
Well, that's sufficiently horrifying, so it's done.
Well, that's decently horrifying. I guess I'm done here.
Take a picture of the sufficient horror.
Of the sufficient horror.
Please, it's still my thumb. Every once in a while, it's like, this isn't a human thumb. And I'm like, I hate you. Promise, it's always my thumb.
Are you sure, though?
Does Magic have the same, like, voice as Muffet?
It sounds like it. Or the same laugh, I don't know.
Yeah.
It is hard to tell, isn't it? Move this a little bit. Whimsala. Ah! I'm not intimidated by final frogget. Leave me alone.
Not anymore.
Never again. Not when there's only 10 left. God, we're so close. Come on. Well, I can take a break when we're waiting for Kara to boot back everything up, you know? Because it takes like 10 minutes, you know? Woo! Oh, how the... Oh, okay, I ruined it. Never mind. So excited to play Phasmo on stream. I'm gonna get there. I know a lot of people now who will probably play with me. But I still want to play with you and Hannah.
I would love to play. Also, I posted my art in the server for when you are not currently streaming.
Heck yeah. I'm gonna look. But I'm not gonna show stream because stream doesn't get to know. I don't know how I would do that anyway. Cam live? Oh yeah, Cam went live again with Phasma. Wicked. Oh, you sent me the thing that I should listen to. Okay, good. Yes. This is not the correct server. So many things happening. Oh no. There it is. Ooh. Ooh. Yucky. 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 Ew. I love it.
Sufficiently horrible.
I love it. That is very horrifying. Imagine waking up to that shit. Ooh. Yucky.
I decided to go with the less traditional meaning of watch.
Yeah. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. I wanted to keep everything Taz related, but with the spirit one, I didn't know how to do it. I was tempted to draw a lich, but I didn't think that made any sense. You know?
Yeah.
So I ended up doing Undertale related because it was big on the noggin. Obviously. Insert Undertale here. But I think I have an idea for what I'll do. Taz related. Because I think they're neat. Even if I'm not particularly good at them. But your art is so cool.
Thank you.
The big inspo on why I decided to start trying owning toads. Because I definitely wasn't going to. Then I was like, oh, but Ghost's doing it. And then Hannah was like, I might do a different prompt version. And I was like, well, but... I guess the only way to get better at art is to do more art, huh?
Yeah, that's the point of Inktober. It's just
Yeah.
to do art.
I've learned something color-wise. The one that I did for Raven, I took like a reference and I was taking like the eyedropper tool for color because I don't do color very well, right? Like color theory is hard for me. I don't think I've ever learned in a proper setting,
Yeah.
or at least in a way that made any dang sense to me. And I just blurred like colors together and it looks really nice that way. And it's technically not cheating. Is it? Do you think it's cheating?
No, absolutely not.
But
Like
I think
like when I do digital, I always like because I tend to make my colors like too saturated some places and too desaturated others. So generally, what I almost always do is I just slap a gradient on and then erase it where I want highlights.
Oh, that's really smart. I've never considered. I
If you, like, a purple to black gradient is your best bet because that gives that like purple shading. Pretty much, you can shade anything with dark purple.
Gotcha. Okay, this is good. That does make sense. Yes.
Because purple's like you shade cool things with blue and warm things with red.
And then
purple,
it's
yeah, purple is like the non-committal tone if you're not intending to be like warm or cold.
yeah, just non-committal.
Yeah, also if you're too lazy to color pick and up the saturation and down the brightness of all your colors.
Yeah.
My, so you finally arrived. After our first meeting, I realized something ghastly.
Whoops.
You're not just a threat to monsters, but humanity as well.
You right?
Oh my, that's an issue. You see, I can't be a star without an audience.
Sure you can. You just gotta try harder.
And besides,
Sorry. Turn down the lights a little bit. It's
there
very
are
bright in
some
here.
people I want to protect.
No, you're not allowed. No protecting for them.
Eager as always, eh? But don't touch that dial, there's something you haven't accounted for. As any true fan would know, I was first created as a human eradication robot. It was only after becoming a star that I was given a more photogenic body.
Photogenic, I love it.
However,
Clicked away.
those original functions have never been fully removed. Come any closer and I'll be forced to show you. My true form.
Oh shit. What's your
This
true
makes me so
form?
sad. Fine then. Ready? It's showtime! What makes me sad about
What makes you sad about it?
this? You find out in the true ending of Pacifist, you find out that his body is designed poorly on purpose because Alphys was afraid he would leave her.
Yeah.
Which means that this death is also Alphys' fault.
It is deeply upsetting.
Guess you don't want to join my fan club?
Oh, thank you. Bye. Have fun. Have a beautiful time.
Like, I love Alphys as a character, but that fucks me up so badly.
It's all your fault.
Cause like it genuinely is her fault.
Yeah.
Cause like a human could have fallen in here at any time.
Mm-hmm.
And humans have always had the power to do this.
Yeah. It's not a new thing. Oh.
Yeah.
Barely
And
seeable,
just
my friend. I'm sorry.
the concept that this could have happened at any time, and Alphys prioritized keeping Metaton over his safety.
Oh yeah, that's very upsetting. Oh boy. Off we go. Shit. Stuck.
But then again, you also think about Alphys prioritizes keeping you over your safety, so it's not a new thing for her.
Yeah, that's true. All right, let's go. Aren't you happy? You'll be free too.
Pats the dust. You're free now.
Look at you in all of your glorious freedom. Oh, I'm sure it's fine. Hello. Oh, mother. The golden flower. My allergies, no. Are they just inherently toxic?
The flowers?
Yeah.
Yeah, the cups of butter.
Howdy, Kara. You finally made it home. Remember when we used to play here? Boy, today's gonna be just as fun.
Took the key and put it on your phone's keychain. I've read this already. No chocolate. It's full of crumpled up recipes for butterscotch pie.
I remember when I first woke up here in the garden. I was so scared. I couldn't feel my arms or my legs. My entire body had turned into a flower. Mom, Dad, somebody help me, I called out. But nobody came.
Rest in peace. He leaves them in the kitchen in the hallway. Oh. It's a heart-shaped locket. Take it. It will beat with my heart. Right where it belongs. Throw away the cowboy hat. Useless. Take the knife. Hell yeah. About time. Empty gun was thrown away. Oh, I guess there's stuff to read in here technically. Dusty toys. My bed. Yeah, nothing to say about your family. My drawing. Our clothes. His bed.
Eventually, the king found me, crying in the garden. I explained what had
Sorry.
happened, and then he held me. God, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
It's literally a twitch, I swear.
He held me with tears in his eyes, saying,
Oh.
there, everything's going to be alright. He was so emotional. But for some reason, I didn't feel anything at all.
Really? Tell me more. Sorry.
Screams.
My ear did this thing where it like itched particularly hard. I don't think that makes any sense, but I know what I'm talking about. Hi, baby. I know you like my blanket so much. Ever since I brought I have this like particularly fuzzy blanket. It's me, Cara. And she loves laying on it. Probably because it's particularly warm. I also turned on the heat today because it's been so cold. I'm supposed to read that. Still has that sweater. Nothing useful. It's a king size bed. The entries are always the same. Great. Got nothing good to say, do you, Kara?
You really just like hate your phone family.
Your foam family?
I said your own.
Oh.
But like you just hate your own family.
The date I came here.
I soon realized I didn't feel anything about anyone. My compassion had disappeared. And believe me, it's not like I wasn't trying. I wasted weeks with that stupid king, vainly hoping I would feel something, but it became too much for me.
Sorry.
Fucking kill you! I ran away from home. And my lines! Eventually.
Hello. Did you perish?
I said eventually I reached the ruins. Did you not hear me?
Oh, all I heard was eventually, and then it just stopped.
Oh, eventually I reached the ruins. Inside I found her, Kara. I thought of all people, she could make me feel whole again. She failed.
Sobs.
I realized that those two were useless. I became despondent. I just wanted to love someone. I just wanted to care about someone. Kara, you might not believe this, but I decided it wasn't worth living anymore.
I believe it.
Not in a world without love.
Oh, well, maybe not that part.
Not in a world without you.
There is my dedicated servant.
So, I decided to follow in your footsteps. I would erase myself from existence.
She's sleeping.
And
so
you know what? I succeeded.
well, you're still here, so there's a problem.
But as I left this mortal coil, I started to feel apprehensive. If you don't have a soul, what happens when you... Something primal started to burn inside me. No, I thought, I don't want to die. Then I woke up. like it was all just a bad dream. I was back at the garden, back at my save point. Interested, I decided to experiment. Again and again, I brought myself to the edge of death. At any point, I could have let this world continue on without me. But as long as I was determined to live, I could go back. Amazing, isn't it, Kara? I was amazed too. At first, I used my powers for good. I became friends with everyone. I solved all their problems flawlessly. Their companionship was amusing. For a while. As time repeated, people proved themselves to be predictable. What would this person say if I gave them this? What would they do if I said this to them? Once you know the answer, that's it. That's all they are. It all started because I was curious. Curious what would happen if I killed them. I don't like this, I told myself. I'm just doing this because I have to know what happens. What an excuse! You of all people must know how liberating it is to act this way. At least we're better than those sickos who stand around and watch it happen.
Talking to you, stream.
Talking shit about you, stream.
Those.
Oops.
I'm gonna fucking kill you, Lee! I bet someone like that's watching right now, aren't they?
Sorry.